Mm-hmm. Let me see real quick if YouTube is coming through. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me... Dude, I really should have, like, situated everything beforehand. Okay. Oh, and great. Hang on, chat is not coming through. Why is chat not coming through? Yeah, switch docs. Hello, everybody, and welcome to... oh, whoa, that is... Is stream doing okay? OBS does not. Oh. No, I think we're good. Yep, no, I think we're good. Okay, never mind. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Management Wanted stream. I need to resituate all of this. Okay. Load everything. Okay, then we're good. Hello, and welcome everybody to what is going to probably now be the rest of the Management Wanted series. So, in case, I guess for just some extra context, or in case you haven't read wherever I put the extra context, which I think was like the description or something, the original series, or the original, I guess, version of this series was supposed to be a video series that I had started back in like early summer, and it was like early June, and then kind of prematurely ended around mid-July, and it's really just because I got burnt out. I think I did, like, doing 5 videos in a row of this was not a great idea. However, I've decided that since I have now, I guess, have the ability to more consistently stream, I'm going to be turning this into just a kind of, like, once a month-ish stream series. So, before we actually get into this, too, I also have another thing for this, that's not the button, for the streams. I have another thing for the streams, and this will probably be something that, this is going to be something that's going to get changed probably over the next month, maybe 2, as I kind of work out the kinks for everything, and then also just kind of get everything nailed down. However, that's the wrong button. It worked either way. Welcome, wait, is that... Okay, that's not bound to anything. Except Jade is now closed. That's gonna be a problem, or I'll fix that in a minute. But we have a brand new stream layout. This will also, like I said, this is probably gonna get changed. Layouts may get moved around. Well, the layout may be changed. Stuff might get reordered. I might get rid of things. I might add some new stuff. It just kind of depends on how this is all gonna go. So I have this one, and I have another one set up that's just gonna be like in away from stream. So like if I have to get up and go do something, I'll have that turned on, just kind of while I'm away for a few minutes. Difference with that, or like main difference, is my microphone. I don't have my microphone in the audio mixer for that one. So it's kind of just gonna be like an automatic mute when I switch to that. So I actually have to remember too that when I come back, I have to remember to switch back to this scene in OBS, so you actually can hear me and see what's going on. But that is basically all of that immediate stuff that we kind of need to get into, so I can actually start kind of going over everything that I've done in the last while, because how long has it been? It's been like 2 or 3 months, I think. It's been a long time since I've actually done a series, or I've made one of the episodes, because yeah, that was like, what did I say that was, like mid-July, mid-late July or something when I started it, or when I ended it. So yeah, so most of the stuff that is new, the lobby has not changed over there, but all of these rooms are new. I'm actually gonna sleep real quick. Hang on. So all of these, if you're actually on, if you are a part of the Discord server, which you should definitely go and join, by the way, the link is in the description, you might have already gotten a preview for 2 of these, but I'm just going to kind of go in order from just kind of starting down here and make my way down. So actually, each of these rooms is themed for a specific Rockstar character. So it's Lefty, Rockstar Foxy, Rockstar Chica, Rockstar Bonnie, and then Freddy would be at the end there. Inside of Lefty's room, like all the rooms are, I try my best to kind of like theme it around the character to like my best ability. So Lefty's is themed around the, is more or less just the general aesthetic of, was it, Help Wanted? Or not Help Wanted, FNaF 6. So it's all the, FNaF 6 walls, the deluxe walls, the, like, since Lefty's color palette is black and red, I also went with a lot of black and red for the room's color palette, which is what the checkered floor is. The curtains are red curtains. The stage block already comes in black, so I don't have to do anything with that. But I think it turned out overall quite nice. I do kind of like his room, and I also added in some, I wanted to add arcade cabinets over here on this back wall. But since there are themed arcade cabinets for all of the other animatronics, or for the main 4, except for Lefty, and I didn't want to have 2 Freddy, or like 2 sets of Freddy arcades, I just stuck 2 of the FNaF 6 arcade games right there. So that's Lefty's room. Foxy's room, this is one of the ones that made it into the Discord server with one of the teasers. So his whole room is... His room is interesting, but I took the utility bricks and BAG wall, the bottom wall for button gears, and I honestly, I feel like this kind of works. This kind of works as like a ship hull, sort of, and then I just figured the green and blue would look nice, and it kind of does. There's his arcade cabinets, and I also did something that I only did for his room, actually, which was... giving him a themed backdrop, so it's a cloud sun in this sky. And then Chica's was the other one that made it into the Discord server. Oh, look out. Chica's was the other one that made it in. Hers doesn't necessarily have a themed background, but it is just a solid color. It's just the solid kitchen facade, just so it doesn't really have too much detail toward like right behind it. This one also kind of turned out, I think this one turned out really nice. I do like how this looks. All the colors are really good. And keep doing that. And then this is Bonnie's. This is the one I did. I actually think I did this maybe like a month after episode 6 came out, I think. Or not episode 6. Or no, after episode 6. Or wait, isn't this episode 6? Wait a minute. This is 6. I have the wrong thing in OBS. You are supposed to be 6. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Bonnie's I made way after the fact, but I honestly don't like this one at all. I don't like the colors of it. I just kind of threw this all together because I was like, yeah, I just need to get it done. So his room is probably going to get demolished at some point and completely redone. What it? Oh, you're kidding me. It's this dark corner that I need to light that up maybe. I don't have torches. And then this would have been Freddy's room right here. I had it basically everything carved out, but I haven't done anything with it. Oh, and then the other main thing that probably wasn't actually going to make it into any of the videos, but I just kind of used it as like a, what is it, as just a time killer for me, was I went and made the entire parking lot back here for the warehouse. And I'm honestly really proud of how it turned out. Like, this is the first time that I've done something that's kind of like this. I used a lot of effortless buildings kind of materials and things to like mainly make the patterns or have the kind of block mixtures for everything, but I did come up with the patterns, or not the patterns, the block palettes myself, and I'm actually really proud of how it looks. The palette, well, the palette is, what is it? So the main palette, it's stone, gravel, andesite, and then light gray concrete powder for the actual like road, and then the like parking space markers is white concrete powder, and then smooth quartz blocks. And then you'll notice too, on top of all of the, or kind of in this like zigzag checkered pattern, I have I think these are all frog lights, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So these are all just kind of extra frog lights because I used yellow ones for this. But there's just carpet on top of all of the frog lights in here, so when night does eventually come, the parking lot is properly lit up and nothing can spawn back here, which is a good thing. I also went and lined, you can see I lined the entire parking lot with this fence. I think too with these street lights, because these also used frog lights. I actually ended up making, I think I made a couple farms after the fact. I made a frog light farm that's in the nether, which I think this portal actually connects to it, I'm pretty sure. This one here. I can show you that in a second, but there's... actually, I'll show you the farms in a second. And then over here, which are my two other favorite parts, was the kind of scaffolding on the destroyed side of the building. I don't know if this was here... I don't remember if this was here before or after episode 5, but I ended up basically ripping out a hole in the wall and then filling it in because there's actually... I designed it with a 1 block gap in between everything. So these lights don't turn on at night because I had to carve out the wall, and it's because I could not fit the wall, like this backdrop in here with all the redstone and stuff. But I think it looks kind of nice with all the white banners, just kind of like the marked off tape and things, or not marked off tape, like tarps or whatever I'm trying to think of. I do like this though. It is some good detail. And then way up here at the front in these couple parking spots, I marked out these 3 lines, which would be where all the trucks would be, and I might eventually build 1 or 2 semis here. And then there's just like a couple extra parking spots here, and then there's also this checkered off spot, which I'm really proud of, which is yellow concrete powder, bamboo mosaic, and then the bamboo planks. So I'm really happy with that pattern as well. Other farm way out here really quick was this create farm that I had built, or it was more, it's not really a create farm, it's just a crop farm. I'm just kind of doing this in preparation for once I get like most of that pizzeria thing, most of the actual like pizzeria, Pizzaplex thing, whatever we want to call it, built. I wanted to have an automated kitchen system, and this is really just to collect a bunch of the food that I want for it. So it's basically full, so mostly everything I need is going to be in here. Yeah, so there's this. There is, I remember, I actually kind of forgot that was there. That's the slime farm that I had built for... What did I build that for? I don't remember what I built that for. I want to say it was probably for some other farm. I don't remember. But I built that slime farm for some reason, because I needed it for something. I don't remember why. But that's built over there. There's a gunpowder farm, like, out yonder. It's, like, roughly that direction. And then here I can show you the frog light farm. And by the way, before anybody asks, I did not build any of these myself. I followed tutorials for all of it. Alright, this is not the frog farm. This is my carpet duper farm, or my carpet duper, because I wanted the carpets for the parking lot, obviously. But what direction is that? That's south? Oh yeah, it's right there. And then way down here, way south, because I had to do this in a basalt delta, is the frog light farm. And this is right here, and this is mostly... And this is mostly, well, kind of full of this stuff. I think I took out a bunch and used it. Yeah, a bunch of it's right here. Because I let this run for like, I think I let this run while I took like a shower. I came back like a half hour later when I was done, and most of those were half full, so it was pretty good. Okay, I'll fly back now. So I think that's most of what I have done. I do have a lot of other plans, obviously. I have other plans for stuff to build, and I kind of want to get to that. So, one of the main things. Hello. One of the main things I wanted to get to was redoing this entire space. I want to gut it. Like, I should be more specific. So, I already have... let's go up here. So we have the lobby done. That's done. I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to move that. I have those few animatronic party rooms done. I don't want to move those. I don't really want to change those except for maybe redoing the floors and walls of Bonnie's, and then obviously building Freddy's because I haven't done that yet. But everything else I want to get rid of and completely change. So none of this is going to be the same. Like, I have a few ideas. Like, I want to take the core maze because this was... I think this was 50 by 50. What's on my blueprint? Yeah, so the core maze is 50 by 50. Like, the main dining room, which actually got merged with what was... I think it was supposed to be like a... This was supposed to be the actual lobby. So, this was just an entrance room. This was the actual lobby, and then this was the dining room. And then I ended up cutting... I cut out that entrance, like that entrance room, and then shortened these down and turned this into the and kept this to the lobby, and then made more space for that. None of these have really changed way up here since then. I don't remember what were. I don't remember what some of this was supposed to be. Like, all I remember was the corn maze, lobby, dining room, party rooms, arcade. I think this was some back room. And then one of those two rooms was a bathroom and then, like, a deluxe party room or something. Oh, I want to get rid of all of this, I think. Or most of it. And kind of replan it. Oh, is it? Not midnight yet. Weird. Don't question it. Also, hello, hi, that. I cannot speak today. Hello, hi, how are you? How are you doing today? So, actually, where's my concrete bag? I need to make sure it's this one. So this, I need to completely gut. Do you have my collection on it? Oh, I don't know. If I just deny all that, then it should pick up all of my concrete. Yeah, okay. So, all of this... Wait, what's this backpack? Oh, is this the backpack that's... here? Yeah, you can see how long it's been since I've actually touched this world. Okay, you're just the Bonnie that's supposed to be over there. Okay. And then you're Rockstar Freddy. You're just the random laptop that I left there. Okay. All of this is getting gutted. I'm gutting all of this. I should move my beacon back up. Actually, I don't need haste. Let me swap this to speed. I also don't know if this made it into the video too. I actually also gutted out the wall that was right here because I had space and I put on a ball pit, which will be important later. Are these signs? Those are new. I don't know. I installed some other texture pack like a few minutes before I started the stream, so I don't really know what is new and what is not. Actually, I should also double check that and make sure that those are working too. This, not that, speed. Okay. So I'm yeah, I'm probably just gonna gut all of this. I'm getting rid of this entire blueprint. I'm not following it really at all anymore. I don't want to. Like, I've done this too a lot, where I've made, like, I've kind of come up with these blueprint designs, and then, oh, I forgot that. There's just a hole under the ground. But I've done this a lot, where I've made blueprints, and I've made them much bigger than they needed to be. I forgot about that. Where's this backpack? Give me, like, that. Okay. So all of it, there's my speed. All of this is gonna go, and it's all probably gonna get replaced with whatever my new system is. I don't know what the new layout's actually gonna be, but I just want to get rid of this and redo the entire thing because I'm not happy with it. I don't like it. Like, I want to keep the core maze because that was a good idea that I really liked, but everything else is gonna go. All of it. All of it's gone. Also, I have switched around the Spotify playlist for like the 8th time because I don't want to deal with more copyright infringements, especially because actually, this is some important news I probably should have said at the beginning of the stream. The channel has actually reached the requirements for the first set of channel monetization, which is super chats, channel memberships, and channel store. So I'm in the process of getting all of that. Like, everything is submitted. I'm just kind of waiting for the channel review thing to happen, but that's probably gonna be like another month, maybe, before it actually gets submitted, or not submitted, before it is reviewed and I actually get to hear back on what happened with that. So I'm like loosely planning what I want to do with mainly channel memberships. I'm just kind of loosely planning that, but it'll probably be another little while. Like, because another problem that I have with YouTube's whole system, especially with this, with the monetization thing, with these channel memberships and stuff, is you don't really know, like, what level of what you can customize with it. Like, all I know is what I can find online. And like, granted, I haven't really gone and looked at videos and stuff. I haven't looked at specifically that. I've gone all the YouTube, like, the Google, like, help forum pages, which aren't the greatest, in my opinion. I mean, they could all be better, but yeah, if you can't tell, I'm very tired today. So yeah, I'm working on that. I'm getting that all worked around, but yeah, that's why I switched the playlist. I switched the playlist for the most part to a playlist that is mainly video game OSTs, with the exception of like what you probably was just playing, which was the one of the songs from Murder Drones, which hopefully those aren't copyrighted, because I had a bunch of copyright claims on one of my videos that I hadn't touched for like 6 months, and I know I hadn't filed filed appeals on those, and then I just noticed that they were gone like a month ago. So hopefully that whole thing is dealt with, and I don't have to worry about copyrights anymore with that. Yeah, playlist is new, and this also want to tell me because I just realized that the Murder Drones song that was just playing felt a little loud. So if it does get loud on stream, somebody let me know so I could actually turn it down, because I don't know exactly how loud it is for me, especially because like I'm playing it through Spotify. Like, if I wanted to, I could open it up on OBS where I could have it like play back to me, but then for me it'd just be playing twice. And I don't necessarily want that to happen. Wait, did I get everything? I think I got everything. You know, the box in FNaF 4, the crying child's body is in the box. Is that what the theory was? I haven't watched a game theory in forever, to be quite honest. I don't remember. Actually, no, that was way before MatPat actually left, so I probably would have seen that one. I haven't, yeah, I guess I haven't remembered that theory. been a long while since I've watched any Five Nights at Freddy's series, to be completely honest. It's been a long while. Okay, how do I just need to move everything. Let me sort all of this back. This is also just my inventory is a mess. I'm gonna go dump this out, I think, or go dump my inventory out or something. Actually, no, I have a backpack that had a bunch of stuff in it, I'm pretty sure. It was for all this. Or even crazy. Is it this? I don't know. Well, it is gonna be now. Don't need this, don't need any of these, don't need those, or that. Or that. Okay, cool. Now I can take all of this out. And I do not feel like, yeah, there's all this white concrete. Concrete powder. More smooth quartz. Did I move all the... Okay, no, I moved all the black concrete powder over. I was using light gray. I'll take all this, actually. I probably won't need any of this light gray either, because I'm kind of done with the parking lot for right now. Oh, and that also reminds me, too, I actually ended up taking the end portal from a while ago. I don't even remember where that was. And it's like that. Or, you know, it was back that way. It's actually over by the creeper farm now, or the gunpowder farm. And I renovated that into a concrete duper. So I have all that now. So I have to worry about more concrete. Okay. Okay. Let's start... Yeah, this is gonna be a long process. Let's just start with a bunch of this and kind of figure this out. So, what do I want each of these to be? Or let's just do lines. Let's make this easy on myself. So this, see, this is the other problem. I don't have reach upgrade. This has reach upgrades, right? Reach upgrade 32. Yeah, you know what? Give me a minute. Give me another minute. I'm not doing this short range. Okay, what do I need for this first one? Slime and underballs. Or... Oh, no, I have a crafting up here. Forgot about that. I have this. Slime ball. And your blaze powder. Do I have blaze powder? Yeah, that works. Ball. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay, so now this should be slightly better. So how does this... Very cool. 16. Wait, doesn't increase reach to 8 to 16 to 32? Oh, okay. I thought I had range 8. Whatever. Okay. Where's my right alt? There. Have you heard the God David theory? Not gonna lie, I think someone was high making that theory. I would assume that's for Secret of the Mimic. I haven't. I've not heard that. Like, I think honestly, since Tom took over Game Theory, I have not watched a Game Theory. Aside from maybe like 2 or 3 of his. That's kind of it. Or like that was early on too. I haven't watched any of his recent theories. Like, explain to me what that is. What that exact theory is, because it sounds ridiculous, but I want to make sure that I'm right in my thought process while I'm doing this. I want to break these rooms up. This is another problem too. I gave myself too little space back here to work on this. It's a minor issue. Let's see. Pull you up by 16, so let's do this. We'll do 2. Oh, wait. Oh. David said the Crying Child and later Gregory are recreations of David Murray, created by, oh yeah, Fiona William Afton. Oh, by William Afton too? Shoot. See, I played Secret of the Mimic. I bought it. I think it was like a month after it came, or yeah, it was like a month after it came out. I was just kind of like, yeah, we'll see how this goes. And it turns out I don't like it. Like, I know when I went back actually and looked at a bunch of the, or like some of the Easter egg videos and stuff that people had made. There's a lot of things in it where it just kind of feels like Steelable, in my opinion, is just trying to rewrite what a lot of FNaF has been, in my opinion. All right. Oh, I did that right. And then I'm gonna join these two together. So I was on something making that theory. Yeah. Honestly, it might not get better at this point. Like, this is another thing too. I think FNaF theories have started going downhill. This stream is gonna turn into just one massive rant about how I think FNaF is just kind of digging its own grave at this point, in my opinion. Like, it's a good series. Like, it's what got me into horror as a whole, but I don't know. I feel like the franchise is kind of losing its touch, at least a little bit. That looks lined up. FNaF needs a reboot. That's what a lot of people want. There's a lot of people that are, or that I've at least noticed over on YouTube, or I guess other people on YouTube, because this is YouTube. That there's a lot of people that are kind of doing their own reboots, which is really nice, because it's at least, like, it's people putting their own creative spin on what the franchise probably should be, or what it at least needs. Like, there was a video a while back, or not a while, like I saw it yesterday, actually, it's not a while back. Somebody, like, did a refresh for, I think it was FNaF 2. I didn't see the video, but I might actually go back and watch it, because it did kind of look interesting. But, yeah. It desperately needs a reboot. Okay. Where? Yeah, this is fine. I'm just going to keep going with this. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of talking and zoning out while I'm doing this, so we'll see where this goes. I also think, too, I'll build the maze here. You know, yeah, I'll do the maze entirely indoors. That's a good idea. So if this is the maze, what was maze before was 50 by 50. So I'll do like, might do something like laser tag, where I have like a ring on the out. I have like, you have the arena on the inside, and then there's like a small ring on the outside that's like employee, like catwalks or something. I don't know. What is this? This is 16. This will be 32. 1632. Go to 40. Okay. The Unwithered Truths FNaF reboot ideas 1 and or FNaF 1 and 2. I haven't seen those. I'll have to look at that afterwards. I just lost count, didn't I? Wait. 32. 33. So 7. Okay, and then I just finished this. So this will be the new maze. That looks lined up. So it's gonna be a 40 block ring on the outside, and then the inside will be 30? Wait. Yeah, the inside ring would be 30. And that gives me, give or take, 5 blocks on the outside, or a 5-block ring. Right? That sounds right. Let's find out. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I probably only... Do I do... I'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is one corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then from this corner, I go in. That's probably right. They're really good. Do you know if the, well, like, I assume if he remade it, it's probably, like, is it a playable game, or is it, like, something like this? Or is it something like, Cup of Tea EXE's versions, where it's, like a playable Minecraft map? I cannot see that. I think it's right there. Oh, it's just the video. Rip. I'll still go check it out. That does sound interesting. No. There's also these holes. Can I just... If I just get rid of that, this will just vacuum everything up, right? That's how this works. So we will find out. Okay, so this is the inside of the maze. I'm gonna get rid of that corner. Okay, so we have this outer ring and the inside. Is 30 gonna be big enough? No, that should probably work. It's gonna be really small, I think. I think 40 might be better. Or I'd lower it to... Let me do this. Make 2 layers. I don't think 2 layers would be better. Like, I think I'll take the ring, or this inside ring, and then instead of having a 5-block gap between it, I'll try a 3. Let me see how a 3 is gonna look. I'm not gonna get rid of the inside one yet until I actually get this one down, because it looks too small. Like, my thing is, like, I want to have Dreadbear running around on the inside of this, probably with you. And the problem with that is I don't want it to get too cramped, because I also want to have spots where you can... I want to make sure the entire thing is at least loopable. Okay, might be out of black concrete after this. Okay, does that look better? You know what? Yeah, I'll do 3, and then I'll take this back wall over here, and I'll just extend that outwards a little more. Because then I can have this inside space, this inside circle, which is the maze, and then we make the outside circle be, or this ring, be just like an employee's back lot area. I don't know why I'm going with this. Just like a back walkway, and then I can take this area and extend it over. BVTOYSNHK is the theory that the bite victim from Five Nights at Freddy's minigames is the one you should not have killed. Eventual spirit tormented player in UCN. I like that theory. Interesting. I think the only version of that theory that I actually remember off the top of my head was Matt Pats, which was... I gotta think of what it was. That the vengeful spirit was separate. That it was not the crying child, and it was not Charlie. But it was still like one of the 2 spirits in Golden Freddy. And that also, in the same Golden Freddy that the Crying Child spirit shared. This is 9. Wait, where? No. Oh, of course. So if this... Hang on, this is 10. Mark that. And then where's my sleeping bag? A rope. That's some BS. Hang on, let me also auto refill that. Thank you. That's the only version of the theory I remember. But yeah, what is that? By victim, friends release 4. Someone you shouldn't have killed. Like, my problem with that I see is why, in that case, if that's the Crying Child spirit, why would the Crying Child be tormenting Afton? Because technically Afton didn't kill him. It would have been his, or whoever, like, in this, I would say in this case, let's assume that let's assume that Crying Child, CC hated the animatronics. He did though. Well, still, that puts a hole in mine. Like, I know what the spring looks, but why would he torment Afton? Because technically Afton didn't it was not Afton's fault that the Crying Child ended up in Fredbear's jaw. Like, if we assume, like, I'll say this, if we assume that Foxy Mask guy and then the 3 other people in that group are not at all related to Crying Child, then wouldn't it make more sense for the Crying Child to then torment Foxy Mask and the other guys? Like, I feel like I have a point with this one. Seven. I'll bring this in line. I like these really weird kind of like maze building layouts. So I'm gonna stick with this. Yeah, I like this. Okay, yeah. So we have this room, which is the actual dining room. I might actually move this. No, I'll just put this. The stage will just have its own spot back here. The stage will just be in its own spot. So you come in through the lobby, you enter over here, you come in through one of those 2 side doors, go in through these hallways, and you have the dining room. This room is this employee back room / break room that's here behind the counter. You can stick staircases probably here. We probably... no, that can work. Center them right here. So you walk up, there's a landing halfway up, and then you turn to either the left or the right, and then go up to the 2nd floor. This is the maze. I have to like put in a room to actually enter from. Okay, I can do that. I can just put that here probably, because there's this space that I am not doing anything with. So I can take... Actually, here, let me do this. Let me cut up this spot. So this is now... Oh. Let's leave that there. So you have this way. You walk into here. And this is the maze room, or the maze waiting room. Come in here. That closes off, so you have to go around that way for the employee's room. But there's like a door here, or like in that back corner that you can get into this area. And then this is the waiting room for the maze that enters here. Let me mark all this out, actually. Pink concrete. So we'll have double door, or no, this is a triple door. Yeah, I can do that. Triple door, or 3 wide door. We do 2 wide door. This way can just be an... Do I do an opening or do an actual door, though? I'll just do an opening. Or is this centered? Is this squared, actually? Okay, it is a square, but it's not... It's a 2-block center. So I guess well... Shoot, this could be really far up. I'll just do a 1-block... I'll do a 1-block door. Actually, no, I'll do a 3, but I'm going to offset it to right here. Because then we're going to have the stage, like... This is going to be really close to the front of the stage. That's probably fine. That's alright. We're going to pull a plug on Crying Child while the kid was hospitalized after the bite, which would make William responsible for killing Crying Child and in a way killing him. Interesting. I guess I don't really have anything to fight back with that one. I don't have any good evidence to fight back on that. But like, still, I guess I can try to poke a hole in that, but I don't have evidence to actually cement anything. But yeah, no. I think you've won that one. I'll give you that. Okay, and you know what? How much black concrete do I have? I don't have enough. Oh no, I do have a lot more. How much do I have? Still not enough. Not to mention, it makes more sense for someone with a personal connection to William to be the vengeful spirit. On top of that, Crying Child was used as a test subject by William, was neglected by him, and did nothing to stop his torment at the hands of Mike. But what does Mike have to do with this, though? Where does Michael come into the equation? I'm gonna go set up... I'm gonna go get more concrete. Or black concrete powder. I'll just outline the entire thing in one color. Look, it's the creeper farm. Don't mind that obvious biome problem. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. I don't want to talk about that problem. Yeah, Mike was Foxy. Yeah, I know Mike was Foxy Mask, but like, where does he come into this equation though? Like, yeah, he was the one who's stuffed Crying Child into... Oh, I have to... This is what I had the slime farm for, I just realized. Like, yeah, he was Foxy Mask guy, but like, yeah, he had that. Yes, he stuffed Crying Child into Fredbear's jaw. However, where like other than that, what does he have to do with this? Like, and the other thing, he's not the... Michael isn't the tormented one. William Afton is. Why does Mike get to sit back and not have to deal with any of this if he's the one who actually stuffed Crying Child into Fredbear's jaw? What's the... Who made the theory again? Or who came up with this theory? I'd like to know that. So realize when I go through this, it's probably gonna lag. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know if I have to run this for that long. Let me stop this, and then double check. Time for lag. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, do I have anything? Like, actually already stored. No, I have all of these backpacks. Oh, I have all this concrete. See, I knew I had more. I'm gonna have to, like, come back at some point and just kind of AFK here and let this run. No single individual is credited. Really? That sounds a little suspicious. How can nobody... If nobody can come up with that idea, or if nobody can... If people can come up with the idea and actually present it, how can nobody either claim credit or give credit? How is that possible? That's my question. Okay, none of this is gonna open quickly enough. And all of it's just sitting... It's sitting behind... Is that it? Whoa. Let me open all this up. Apparently that was all the black concrete. Okay, maybe I need to let this run for another few minutes. Oh, that's gonna be my staircase. Or... Nah. Bro, we don't know if Crying Child moved on anyways. We don't see him at all, really. Didn't he move on after Happiest Day? The FNaF 3 minigame? Canonically? Like, I know that takes place, or chronologically. No? Who did that? Who did? I know somebody did. All this... Okay, yeah. I guess that was all the concrete. Alright. I need to go back and rerun it. Because this will not be enough. I already know. What is this? Why am I over here? Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, well, who's ready for a long flight? I'm gonna go back home. 7th... Wow, okay, well. It's the old lore? This is Mimic era? What? I'm You've lost me already. My... I don't know, I'm looking up more. You know, there we go. Like... See, now this is getting confusing. The only reason that this is getting confusing to me is now is really because we've entered Mimic territory. I don't know any of the lore with that. Like, I played the game once and just kind of checked out after that. I could not be bothered to go back and play it, and I honestly did not really care for the lore of it because it just seemed to honestly, in my opinion, it seemed to retcon a lot of what was already like what felt pretty set in stone beforehand. See, this is also probably why I picked FNaF 3 to model the new stream background after, because it's the good old days. Fun fact, actually, FNaF 3 is the only original series game, and by original series I mean Scott made FNaF game, so not the Steel Wool era of games. It's the only, or not the only, it was the first one that I actually bought. Is this a mushroom island? Whoa. Interesting. It was FNaF 3 was the first one that I bought, and I actually almost maybe bought. Yeah, FNaF 4 was. Scott made every game up until, or he made every game as far as I know by himself. Up until, what would that have been? was after UCN? After UCN was Help Wanted, I'm pretty sure, and that was where Steelwool came into the picture. Yeah. He made 8 games, 1 through 6, UCN, and FNaF World. That's pretty good. Like, for a for a solo developer, like that's how long was that period? It was like 4 or 5 years, I think. Like that's really good. Like making a award-winning, basically, an award-winning game series in the span of like 4 or 5 years by yourself, pretty much. Like, props to him for actually being able to do that. Like, this would be the perfect point where I would segue to a joke about how modern day solo developers take forever to create their games, but I've played a lot of, like, I've followed a lot of those through development and played them afterwards. I really enjoyed it, so I probably shouldn't. Like, they're doing their best, and they actually make some pretty good games. How much further am I? 2,000 blocks. I don't know why it spawned me way over there. There's a swamp there. What is that? Huh. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right here. Huh. That's weird. It, like, part of the world got, like, regenerated or something. That's weird. Something on fire down there. Actually, this is another thing, too, regarding the stream setup change. I actually installed I'm saying this like it's a big deal. I added in the Streamlabs add-on for OBS, so I have a bunch of new stuff, which is what the fancy new text box is actually, or the new on-screen chat. That's what that's from. Okay, I can get rid of the waypoint now, because I don't need you. So I don't know why. Map open. Weird. Okay. Can clear out a bunch of this stuff. Fast. Ow. Okay, any other problems yet? Oh, that's a lot. I'll blow up. FNaF 2 Reboot trailer from the Unweathered Truth. I'll do it in a second. Easy. Let me clear all these guys out real quick. Ow. Okay. Is that it? It seems like it. I guess this is also an hour, and this feels like a good spot to take a break, so I will do that. Let me also, let me just perch myself up here, and we'll do a quick break. It's my OBS. I'll swap this around to, I'll swap text around, because I actually have the text box stuff, so I can tell people what we're doing in case they join late. Spell break. Okay. Okay, that. Yeah. Uno momento. I am getting a call. I actually will use the new stream layout. I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. I'm back. Give me a quick second to reset this. Okay, where is the trailer? I don't like that the chat box will reset itself when I switch scenes. I don't like that. Where is the trailer? Unwithered Truth. Look at this. Oh, this is actually the one that I saw. This is actually the one that I saw yesterday. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. Where? Ooh, video trailer. This is gonna be preparation for me getting or doing the reaction video for reaction video to a Murder Drone series in probably a few months when it comes out. Where view over? Wow, camera's also not doing good. That can I game capture this? Will it let me do that? Question mark.
With Wix.
So the audio comes through. Game capture does not. Okay. So I'll be back to Minecraft. And let me add in another one. Wix. Yeah, I started on the ad. That's my bad. Window capture. I gotta add in all this other stuff. Just leave you like that. Window, Opera. Let me also reorder this. Just flashbang. Yeah, I need to make sure. I just need to like, get all of this set up. I was not thinking I would have to do this, so I didn't actually set up video capture. 3328. Actually, let me just copy my transfer properties. Uno momento. Will I figure out what I'm doing? Transform that wide. No, that's the other. It's the wrong thing. Go here. Ah. $32.28. Is that right? 33.28. There we go. Perfect fit. Okay. Come on,
For your words.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the one, the only, Ready Fazbear. Hello,
everybody. It's already sitting there. It's horrible. It's just regular Bonnie. Ooh, that looks really nice. That map also looks interesting. Damn. Ooh, that I like. The live video feed. I made the map layout of the reboot. That was Free's heyday. So reboot trailer. What's the mean heyday? This is the FNaF 2 reboot trailer. Interesting. I am intrigued. Like, let me go back to that. Look at that map. That looked like it would be like the same size as this Pizzaplex. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Like, I'm already having enough of a time trying to actually get this one to look right. As the music is still coming through. FNaF heyday. Okay, I guess that. Yeah, no. I guess that makes sense in hindsight. Holy crap, that is huge. That's a big map. This was like, I'm looking at this. This is really confusing. Party rooms, your side offices. It's an interesting map. You know, it's actually just kind of what the spot where they have FNaF1 reboot video. There's another one. I know. Haven't. Where the security office is actually kind of close to what I wanted to do. Where it's like in that version, that would be the security office. The stage would be like over there. I want to have mine right behind the stage. So you have just like this glass, you have the office right here, and you just have this glass window right in front of you. Or like this, like either a big glass window or a very short glass window that just lets you see where the animatronics are. I feel like that could be fun. That was the original idea. I do still kind of want to do that, but it's probably gonna get moved around a little bit because of the whole layout thing. I also need to make sure that, like, with this back area, that I don't like. I can go over it if I have to. I can always go past it. I just have to clear everything out and flatten the ground, which probably wouldn't be that hard. It's just like I don't want to do it now because it took me a few hours to get this whole space flattened out and then cleared. Like, it took a while. Like, I don't remember what I think there was like just a hill like over here, but a lot of this had to be flattened out. Most of this, fun fact, is actually over this river, which is now a cave and a lake, actually. So yeah, I don't really want to, I want to avoid that, avoid having to terraform that all again as much as humanly possible. Okay, where was I going with this though? The stage. Let's put the stage back here. Just make the reboots into games. That would be well. Aren't those trailers are playable? Well, no, he has playable versions of those, right? Because theoretically, if you have if those are playable versions, he could just put them onto Game Joe probably. They're not. Oh, interesting. Like, he definitely could. Like, I don't think, like, if he does what everybody else does for their fan games and uses whatever Click Team's tool is, the one that Scott built FNaF on, basically. Where's my upgrade? Do I not have my upgrade? That's some BS. They're all animations. That is some good animating though. Like, it probably wouldn't be. Actually, I don't know how Click Team's tool works. Like, to my knowledge, you should be able to just make it in their game, but I don't know if they have like full animations and stuff like that. So you'd probably have to learn something, like if you wanted to have all of the like live camera feeds and things, probably would have to learn something like Unreal Engine, or what I want to eventually try to use, Godot, which Godot would probably be the easier one, in my opinion. Probably be the easier one to learn just in general. Okay, now I can actually get back to building. Ow. Oh, I forgot. I can change this back really quick. I think I spelled pizzeria wrong, but don't tell anybody. I'm too tired to fact check it and make sure that I spelt it right. Okay, so if I do 16 off both sides... Nope. Okay, so maybe like 10 off each side would be better. Like, I don't think... If you had to make that into an actual game, you might actually have to swap around some of the map. Or, no. redo some of the layout of the building. Because some of that looks like it would end up being pretty rough. Because like a lot of the things that I've noticed with FNaF or with the FNaF games is there's usually they try to have a lot of I guess either like diverging paths, which in that case it only looks like there's only two, which as far as which for the most part would be better for FNAF 2 especially, but it kind of depends on how the rest of it is going to work. Wait. Oh no, I did that right. Okay. Where was I going with that tangent? Or soon to be tangent. I was going somewhere with it. Whatever. Okay, so this is the stage, this is the lobby, there's that employee back room, this whole space, party room. I will make this space into a hallway. So this space is going to be a hallway. If I take a circle hollow, and then how wide of a hallway am I going to want? I do like 12 by 12. How does that look? Yeah, I just kind of loop it around. So then I get rid of this little chunk. Then I build this back. And then I have a nice little curved end of the hallway. And it gives it it makes it look a little bit nicer. In my opinion. Okay, so this is now... Yeah, no, I do like this. Yeah, because then we'll have these we'll have these 5 rooms right here. We'll have this little end gap, which I'll put something over there eventually. And then I can shift... Because this would be the arcade. I could do the arcade here and put either the other party room here. No, I'll do the party room here, and then this spot will be a hallway. Yeah, since this, and I'm getting it now. What is that? They should, for real, should add me into FNAF. I don't know if you find some FNAF game developers. A lot of them a lot of them need kind of just like extras and stuff for things. Like I know Management Wanted is one. Granted, I think their system, I think they have like a membership system for it, but you can the customers, like I haven't used it in this world yet, but the open signs and stuff, or the signs that'll like tell you what... No, where am I going with this? Let me just look at let me go find the item real quick that I'm talking about before I... This thing, actually, I literally just found it. The open close sign. If you flip it to open, customers and stuff will walk in. And a lot of it, they really just want like the Minecraft skins and stuff to use. And just kind of like, instead of coming up or going to like coming up with your own or with their own, or going to find a bunch that might like just conflict or whatever, they're just getting people from like their Discord server to go and give them their skins. But I think it's like a membership based kind of system. So you'd have to be I think it's like their Patreon, I think, or their Ko-Fi that they run it through. Well then, that probably wouldn't work. I don't know. Like they might. I know Dako's skin is in this, and he's just like he's like half aft and half glitch trap, so it might work. Okay, so I'll split this into the 2 bathrooms. I'm gonna have this hallway that goes blah blah. profile picture. Where? How do I want to? Hang on. Let me remeasure this. 13. Ugh. That's inline here. 13, and then I just carry this all the way across. Okay, cool. Beautiful. That is 13 on the, yeah, across the entire thing, right? Did do that correctly? Yeah. Okay, now we sleep. Yeah, because I already use skeletons. Fantastic. Okay. So this will now be, yeah, so bathroom, like bathroom lobby sort of thing. I don't, whoa. And then, yeah, and then this space back here, we're gonna split into the arcade and the other two party rooms. What do I want to do for the bigger party room? Let me go to animatronic planning real quick. Because I know the initial plan I had was to have one party room, or to have like one big party room be Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. But if I could, I'd like to have two. Oh yeah, my test world got reset. I forgot about that. Okay, so what do I have to use? So we have, let's see all these. So we have Fredbear. Oh. And then this Spring Bonnie. What's the difference between you guys? So I have you and you. Yeah, just from that. Oh, wait a minute. Whose do I like more? I don't know. Because I like this Fredbear. These guys have new animations? Am I crazy? I feel like I haven't. I feel like I'm going crazy, but I also probably just could not have seen these guys' animations yet. I don't know, because like I like this version of Spring Bonnie, but I like this version of Fredbear. Hmm. I don't know. I can always do a community poll later. I can always do that. Okay, but what else? What else do I have? So we have Candy Cadet. All the juniors. We have. We have all these guys. I don't know if I want to use those. Where? Right, we have all the fan game ones. Okay, let me see what all we have here. Blowing Gears, Helpy, Landmark Freddy. First seen Charlie. I don't know what you two are from. There's Baddington Freddy, UCN Fredbear. Where is... Okay, that's Benson, and that's Benny. Okay, that's... Annie Cadet. Oh, you are animated. I could put you in the arcade, actually. In the arcade, we have you two, Chester, Pop Goes, BAG Helpy. Oh, you wander around. Yeah, I don't want that. And we have Benny and Benson. Well, Benny and Benson. So Benson is... I guess I kind of like that he pops that like laser gun off of his hip. Kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Animated eyes are also interesting. I guess I could do Benny. How could I do this? So I could probably put, I think Benny's a good idea to keep. I could probably put Benny in the arcade. with Candy Cadet. Put you in there with Candy. Benson, what does his statue look like? That is his statue. Okay, probably not a great idea. So I probably won't use Benson. I will use Benny, especially because can't I yeah, because I can just make Benny. I can make a Benny spawn egg. So I can get that Candy. Can I buy Candy Cadet now that I think about it? There's one of you there. I can buy Candy Cadet, right? I don't think I can. Okay, so he's gonna have to be something different. I'm gonna have to find equivalent in creative mode him in, like I will with a bunch of these other ones. All right. What's a good one to stick in, like their own room? Definitely can't do any FNaF 4 ones. Definitely can't do FNaF 3. Don't want too many duplicates. And Mangle, no, Mangle's gonna have their own section, or it's probably gonna be like, I figured I'd put the FNaF 2 ones on the second floor. Panstan. This is also new. Was there an update to this? Did the mod get updated at some point? Wait a minute. Am I crazy? What version is this running? 1.3.3. Which was really early this year. No, so it hasn't. Have I not noticed this? Working vents. No, you can do vents in this. I can do that. Panstand. Have I never noticed that existed? Yeah, so we have this. We have movie Dread, or not movie Dreadbear. We have Dreadbear. Oh, actually, it's. Did I spell it wrong? I did. Night. Nope. Midnight. There's Dreadbear. Actually, that's kind of cool. Kind of like it. I already have my stream thumbnail planned out for the next one. Like maybe I do Dreadbear. I do 2 green characters back to back. Maybe. Or maybe I go to 4 and I just throw that out the window. Frostbear, Movie Freddy, Movie Foxy. There is Music Man. No, because I want him in his own area. All these guys. There's not really any good, like, pairs of characters that I would want to stick together. Like, we have Lolbit. Non-shop Lolbit. I'd Lolbit to the arcade. I could. Oh, I put it in the same spot. Yeah, Lolbit with Candy Cadet. I could do that. Like, I could put. Because I could probably have Candy Cadet, Lolbit. I could do Benson in his own spot. How do I want to do that? Like, because there's another thing too. Like, I could do something where, like, I stick a bunch together. Like, I could do what I just said. Which one are you again? You're Benny? No, which one? Yeah, you're Benny. Benny, Lolbit, and Candy Cadet could be in the arcade. Or I could do something like, what's his name? Man, I'm too tired for this. Who's the other Management Wanted series guy? Hang on. Before I know I didn't forget. I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna be so annoyed when I realize, oh, it's him. How did I forget him? KJ Whippy. Or I could do something like what he did and have like probably in whatever food court I end up making, because I will end up making one. I could stick all of the fan game ones. So Benny, one of you three, Pop goes, and then whatever the other ones are, maybe in their own space, like in the food court probably or something. But like he also doesn't look that bad for like a like he would fit pretty well in the arcade. I'd have to find something for both of these two to actually fit, because like Candy Cadet fits, because like his whole thing in FNAF 6 is like the arcade theme. So I have to do something special for these two probably, but I could get it to work. So here, let's make I just need like a scuffed stand of something. There's just like I think it's one of the checker blocks. We'll just do it this. We'll do it the tread plate. And the there's a sign I can write on. Okay. So I'll build it here. I have it. Okay. Arcade have black lights vibe. I could do black lights. I do have access to the black light ones. I could also do... There's a lot of things I could do with that. I don't know if I exactly want to do the black light ones, though. I don't know. I could think of something with that. But, like, you have to remember, too, with that arcade, I am kind of limited with the whole block palette situation. So I could very well do it. But the problem that I would run into is making everything dark. It's like, how would that end up looking, is my question. I could do that, though. That is another option. So I'll lay out all of these. So arcade, we'd have Lolbit, Benny, Candy Cadet. Right, forgot I have to do this. So wow. Ready, Money, Chica, Foxy. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Black light, black light, black light, black light. We have these two options. Pull this across. This will be our next space. So I'd have Dreadbear. Dreadbear is first pick. Oh, that's interesting. So Dreadbear is first pick for the maze. So Dreadbear is first pick for the maze. What else? Like, I could do regular Springtrap. I could do Dark Springtrap. I could do Plush Trap Chaser. We actually have a lot of options with this. So we have you, Dark Springtrap, and then Plush Trap Chaser. So I have you guys for those options. Hello, there you go. Break that. They're the Firefox from the maze part. Oh, not Jacko Foxy. Shoot, what is it called? I have a figurine of it, and I also actually have a figurine and the figure. What do you call it? Grim Foxy, that's what it is. No, Grim Foxy isn't. That would have been my first pick, but I know he isn't in the mod yet. I'm hoping he gets added though. in like a future version or something. I'd love to have it. Okay, so we'd have these guys. So Maze, Arcade. What else would there be? Party room. I could do that. So we'd have you, and you. So first picks would either be this Fredbear and this Bonnie. Why are you rotated like 45 degrees to the right? They have you two or you two. You have blacklight toys? I don't think those... I think the only ones that have blacklight variants are the FNaF 1 animatronics. And only the first 4. I don't know if anybody else does. No. 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 You are not Mangle. Mangle. Nope. So those ones don't have blacklights. I could actually probably look up. Hang on. I could probably look it up. Spring Bonnie. Oh, yeah. This one. For some reason, it's only you that has it. Yeah. Oh, no, both of you do. So then I have these two. I have like a fixed nightmare version of Fredbear, and then this like almost pure white Spring Bonnie. So I have those two. I have these two as options, but I don't know if I don't know what I could use these for. Is the thing. Like I do like both, but I don't know what like I said, I don't know what I can use them for. Maze, like deluxe party room. I have these guys. What were the next spot? Oh, the no, because we did the arcade. So we'd have the arcade, we have the maze, we have the deluxe party room. I do have like I would like to have some back areas and like a basement section, but those are kind of out of reach. All right, so let's go with these real quick. So what? So I could do blacklight. If I do blacklight, we'd have probably these 4 on like their own stage. And I could probably fit Candy Cadet in there, but then these 2 wouldn't have a spot to go. I could put you in a different spot with all of the other fan game characters. The maze, I would like to keep it with Dreadbear, just because I feel like he would fit, and I also think he's like relatively slow, so I wouldn't make it near impossible. And then these 2, I like I said, I like this Fredbear, but I don't like this Spring Bonnie. I like this Spring Bonnie, but I don't like this Fredbear. I think I'll just stick with... I'll probably stick with these 2. So I think these 2 I can actually buy. I don't have to do any extra trickery. 380 sure. It was here. Yeah, you too. And there's for some reason just classic Fredbear. So I can do these 2 Dreadbear, these 4, which means I'd have to get blacklight dye. How do I get blacklight dye again? I could do that. I'd get blacklight dye, buy these guys a second time, because I'd probably have these ones on the main stage too. And then get Candy Cadet. Okay, I can do that. So we do these guys, get rid of you, and then you guys. Okay, and then this is our... This is the roster that we'd work with. That'll work. That will work. See, this is also why I never got, like, anything done. is if you notice we're like an hour and a half in. We're actually an hour and 40 minutes in. And all I have done is get rid of the entire layout that I spent like an hour working on, rebuild half of it, and then pick out animatronics for 3 rooms. This is why this series. This is also another reason why I just kind of burned out, because it took me forever to get this stuff done. Okay, so where was I going with this? Arcade. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, I need to go run the... No, I don't. I have all this concrete. Heh heh heh. I have backups. Oh, Leo's here. What's good? I want to split these two. Or here, would it be a good idea to do that? So if I do 2 party rooms, I could stick them in the arcade. You know what? Let's do this. Let me empty all this. Was y'all's Halloween? I did not do much for Halloween. I stayed home. I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna get rid of this tree. I'm doing terraforming that I said I wouldn't do. So I'm gonna clear this tree out and then extend what little like ground space I have left. Let's think another tree grew inside of this. Now I've got to wait for the tree to decay, because fast leaf decay doesn't affect it. It doesn't affect it that much, I guess, or whatever. We need this floor. Okay. Burn it down. No, here's my problem with burning trees down, with burning the trees, is most of the time I'll end up with like little fragments like this, where they just kind of like stay disconnected, and then once the fire burns out, it doesn't burn. That's why I don't like burning them, because it leaves me it's more of a hassle for myself. How far back do I want to go? Because I can make the arcade long like this way, and then do party room, like back room, second back room. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, it's gonna be terraforming now. Actually, how far back do I want to go? Because I can go back pretty far. The question really just is, how far do I want to go? Oh, this is... See, this is also nice, because now this gives me a 16 chunk space to work on. Or a platform build. I'm not building in 8x8 chunks anymore. I can actually get this done quickly. Did I mute Minecraft? Oh. I don't think I swapped it over. I forgot to swap it back after the trailer. There we go. Can you hear now? Thank you for pointing that out, too. I did not think about that. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna run out of grass. This is another problem, is it also took me a long while to actually get all the grass I needed to terraform all this. Nope, yeah, like that. Out. Good thing I have all of this grass. Oh, okay. Oh, this sticks. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna end up burning through all this grass that I have. I'm gonna hope I don't completely run out and have to go get more. So that would suck. That's the last thing I kind of want to do right now. Is go get more. I also just realized this is just gonna make more space for mobs to spawn down here. It's another problem. There's gonna be a lot of re-terraforming. Or a lot of underground terraforming and above ground terraforming once this whole thing is done. I thought that leaf was a creeper. That leaf. Get this tree in my way. I'd love to use create and just chop this big tree down, but for some reason, the management wanted trees just don't care. For some reason, they cannot be chopped down with the create saw. Which means that every time I have to chop one of these down, it has to be by hand. I'm gonna fly up top, actually, and just get rid of the rest of that. I'll actually do it in a minute once I finish this. Because I actually did what I needed to do. So I'm now just going to finish the space. Question that. Okay. Perfect fit. Okay. So now I chop this down, and this is out of my way, and I can actually get back to re-outlining. It. Back off. Okay. Just a bunch of bounce spots. At least regular mobs can't spawn under here. That's a good thing. It's just bounce spots I have to deal with. Perfect. I for real need to play this mod. Nah, it's a good mod. Like, I'm just waiting for 1.4 to come out. Like, I've just been following the development of the mod for a bit on their Discord server. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to decay. Like, from what I've seen, they've got a lot going for 1.4. They've just gotta actually release it. Yeah, this space. I need to light up this entire area again, I think. I need to redo that at some point. I ain't doing that now. So the arcade's gonna go here. We'll do this across. You can light it up if you're going to do a basement. The basement's probably going to be a later thing, like I kind of alluded to earlier, but it will definitely not be that close underground because I'm probably going to have a bunch of other like lighting, and I might try some other like fancy little things in the ceiling. And so I'd probably, like, this is really close. Like, I just realized too, if I do anything over here, I'm gonna have to clear out that lake. Ugh. I'm dreading that already. Like, I lit most of it up a while ago, I'm pretty sure. I think I lit up... Yeah, I lit up this area. This whole space I lit up. And then I kind of stopped over here once I got to building the rest of the pizzeria. And the rest of this never got lit up properly. So it wouldn't hurt probably to actually go back and do that. It wouldn't hurt. Alt key. Okay, and then this is 19 across. I do 19, then I go what? Do I do 16? So it's roughly square. I'll do 14. What does 14 look like? Actually, yeah, no, because if I do 14 on the inside, then it'll be 16 on the outside. So that works out. There. And that's yeah. No, that works. That works. So do 16 across here. And then I cut across. And do that. Brick. What's brick? It's not lined up. That is. Maybe I start lighting stuff up now. This might have to be a better idea. Oh, it's just gibberish. I don't know. There have been too many memes. Or not really just memes, just random memes that I've seen. And I just don't remember what... I don't know what is and isn't a meme at this point. Like, something I don't get. Okay, so we have these two party rooms, the arcade. So party room, arcade. Then we'll make this space back room. I don't like that. That's thundering. I'm gonna sleep because I don't want anything to burn down or anything possibly flammable to get burned down. What's going on in the chat? What kind of greeting war is going on? Is this the line? This is probably where it lines up. Okay, so this can be the back room. This can be back room. This can be like a... Well, actually, I could... Yeah, if this is the arcade, this can be the arcade. This can be a break room. This can be like a storage / arcade repair room or something. Yeah, that'll work. Or that works. So it's arcade, party room, break room, repair room, bathroom, lobby, big hallway. This hallway connects to the arcade. I should probably mark that actually. So I know. But where? If you ever make a main base, you should do FNaF 4 house. I haven't ever made a main base in any of these series. Every time I've ended up playing with like I played a modded, yeah, a modded survival series. I'm trying to think of what I was gonna say. I almost never have made an actual base. Like, if you really want to, you can count the pile of junk that I have set up over here. Like, that has really been my base the entire time that I've been over here. Like this, and then maybe the warehouse if you want to count that. But this is kind of it. I forgot I should set that so I don't end up going to the opposite side of the world next time. Is there even a proper look at the FNaF 4 house? Really the closest thing we have to that is the silhouette of it from FNaF 4. But even then, because it's a silhouette, I'm pretty sure it's at an angle too, so it's not really a good silhouette at that. So technically yes, technically no. That depends on how you look at it. Do this, mark that out for the room. Okay. So that works. We can have, how do I want this to all connect? Let's do this. How much more black concrete do I have? I got plenty. I can keep going. Okay, so office. How far in do I want this to go? By going by 5, what does that leave me with? Gives me 12? Yeah, 12 is probably big enough. Do 12. So do 12. This will be stage. Drag this back. Do a 7-block interior. Yeah, that can work. I'll do this 7-block interior to this. Then we'll have this like backspace here. I could do basement staircase. So here, let me water. Okay. Resituate myself. Okay, so I have to have basement access somewhere. We'd have this main staircase here, but I'd like to have a second one somewhere in like the employees area, just so there's a second way to get upstairs. I could actually too, because I have access to create, or because I have create installed, I could do an elevator. I could do an elevator that goes up a floor, or that moves between floors for the employees. And then I'd have just the staircase here for guests. I could do that. Question is, where do I stick that now? So if I do elevator idea, would the elevator go down to the basement, and then would I also have a staircase that goes down to the basement? I feel like that would be a good idea to do anyways. So if I do staircase and if I do elevator, that's a back area. Man, how big do I want the basement to be? That's the other question. So I could build, if I have the basement, here, let me zoom out. So staircases anyway. Yeah, that's a good point. In case this turns into FNaF 3, there should be staircases. So I could have an elevator over that. Or I could have an, like, not an elevator. Elevator, it could be like a main one right here. right in the middle. I could put a staircase in that break room if I want to extend it that far out. And then I could stick another one. I could stick another staircase somewhere over here. Unless it's Fazbear Entertainment making the building, they probably won't. Like, no, that checks out. But then again, there has been one sighting of a staircase fire exit, which was security breach, and ironically the one of the few uncanon or non-canon endings. So I guess it wouldn't be true. Big elevators for lifting up or lifting up and down animatronics and cargo. Oh, like Chope. Like security breach, the main stage elevator. Because I could do that. I might actually have the space, depending on how I do the curtains. If I actually make proper curtains, actually, how big? Hang on, how big is this space? Did I make this even? $16. $4. Okay, it's 20. So I did do that right. So I could do that. That is possible in this spot right here. If I have like I said, I do have access to create, and I wouldn't mind using it. I'd actually like to use it for something like this. So I could have I could have this section have like a small space in here. So like floor hollow. I do this. So if I do this, I can have this space be like the spot that moves up and down. I could have curtains that go along this chunk that are hung up on gantries, and I can slide those in and then move this down. Mesh, and then you can flip out different animatronics. Oh, I could do that as well. I could swap out. You know, that is a good idea. I've actually was thinking that's a funny thing because I was thinking of doing something like that, or of how I could do something kind of like that with like entire rooms at one point. But that's not a half bad idea. Like I could let's go prototype this. I like that idea. Make a flat world because apparently my other one got bugged. Super flat. And I do my game rules. Off. Go past artifacts. Come on. There you go. I'll turn that on. Any of these. Turn all those off. And then turn you off. Turn you off. Okay. So 5 p.m. Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica saying that you can flip them out at 7 where like the rock stars sing now. Well, I could do the rock star. Here's the thing. I could do the rock stars, but the rock stars are already in their own party rooms. So like unless I take those party rooms and then I swap them out for like the FNaF 2 animatronics, which wouldn't be a horrible idea. I could do that. I can sing my eye now. I could do that. I wouldn't mind redoing those rooms. I guess you can do your own. Like I want to prototype this idea. I want to actually make sure that what I'm thinking of how this is going to work will work. Okay. So this I'm just going to try to prototype this entire thing as best as I possibly can. Like this. Sequence, gear shift. I need, what's the other stuff that I need? Oh yeah, I just remembered. This is also like the point in, Or no, wait a minute. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. I thought this was for some reason I thought this was version 0.5 of Create. Back when redstone links were a lot more expensive, but no. I still have them here. Okay, sweet. The cheaper versions, it's perfect. So there's the curtains. I'd have to run all this on cart contraptions. Okay, so here. Ugh. If I do. So if I had to move it upwards, I would either have to stick it. I'd either have to make like a thick platform, and then stick stick a gantry on it. You know, I'll just do thick platform because honestly, that'd probably work better. And then it just means I can just keep using gantry shafts instead of having to use these pistons because I don't like them. We do that. We have cart assembler. Where's the fancy rails? These things, controller rails. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so let's just make like a prototype version of this. Actually, how big is that space? I should check. Because if I want to make this as close to accurate as possible, or as accurately as possible. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth with this right now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so if I build this stage space, how big is it? 12 by 7. So 12 by 7 is what the platform would be. Proceed, I don't care. So 12 by 7. This is how big the platform would be. I could go smaller too if I actually have to. I could go smaller. Let me move this up. Or actually, let me just try to build this on the cart. Or on a cart. So we do this here. Like, where would the center be for this? Right. Oh yeah, if it's 12 by 7, it's gonna be. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Build. Why you no build? Fine. Okay, so 12 by 7. And we do this, so I can then stick the gantry on it, and then it goes upward. Okay, so we have those controllers. Okay. So if I build this up here, this is probably going to have to be a little low down, or pretty low, so I can make sure I also have space to put all the mechanisms and stuff in. If we do this, should be, what, 13 by 8? 13 by 8 is what it'll fit. Nope. It's 14 by 10. Okay, so we have this. Whoa. Gantry shaft would come up to here. would go not there. That would go there, and you would actually you'd probably be the gear shift. So we would do gear shift 63. I'd glue you all together. Okay, so gantry, what was this distance? Line. 10, 9. Okay, so you'd be 9. Oh, actually, no, you'd have to be on 2. You have to be on a belt system. I can have 2 different ones that pull, one that pulls it up, one that pulls it down. So do motor, this, put both these to 64, because that's probably a reasonable speed for both of those. One would pull it 9 meters or 9 blocks forward. One would do it in the opposite direction. Just gonna stick buttons on here for the time being. Right. Okay, so you would come down. It's unable to assemble. Unmovable block cart assembler. Yeah, but you're not... You aren't glued. You're not... What do you mean unmovable? Contraption was unable to assemble. Unmovable block. Sticky block. Yeah, but I don't want to use the sticky blocks. Okay, so this comes up and that puts it completely there. Press this and you come back down. Is it because this is a sticky block? No, but the problem with that, the problem with this is if I put the... Even if no card is there, it won't move. No. What? Card's a sticky block. Yeah, it is a sticky block, but... Create shouldn't be trying to pull this. So then that gets rid of the idea. So I can't move it... Because, so the idea that I had was to, like, store these stages... Wait a minute, if I put... Hang on, this is also going to test the question. Because if I put... Let's just grab, like, 2 of these guys. I put you here, and I move you up. Wait. I move you up, you go up. I move you down, you don't fall with it. So that gets rid of the idea. Ah, that sucks. That actually was gonna be such a good idea. Can they not be pushed? Hey, let me try another one. If I conveyor belt these guys. Nope. So that idea is out the window. So they can't, I can only move them upwards. I wouldn't be able to move them downwards. So shoot. I was really excited for that idea. I was really ready for that. Shoot. So we can't have moving stage. That sucks. That's kind of what I wanted to do. That's like my main. That's one of the things I was really happy about. I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. We can still do curtain idea. Will you two connect? Is that a question? Okay, no, those won't. I'd also have to end up making a curtain system that like doesn't completely cover up. Or wait, could I? I don't know. I'd have ideas. I have ideas with this curtain system. So that idea is out the window. That kind of sucks. I would have liked to do that. Oh. I guess that does kind of make sense that they can't move. Especially because of how they're programmed. Because they'd have to be able to, all that. That's it's not the fact that it needs support for create, it's just the fact that they only have the, like their performing model, like this, necessitates them to be freestanding, or to be floating, because once night hits, and then they move away, they'd have to have their spawn point, or like their return point from once it becomes day, back where they were standing. Which does kind of make sense, so... Yeah, this is a good question. Since I move these two up here, if I... Hang on. Right, I forgot I can't do night. I have to do midnight. Midnight. So they would fall. And then they just snap back. Okay, interesting. So even though I place them down there, glue them to the stage. I don't think I can glue them to the stage because they're entities. So I don't think I could glue them down. There's no way I could do that. Yeah, because if, like, realistically, like in well, I got rid of the gantry now. But what it would be is if I moved this stage up, they would. Oh yeah, see, look, and then even this one that I spawned on the conveyor belt, he just spawned right back into it. I don't think they can fit in minecarts, or I don't think the game would let me do that. Like, what would happen? Go in there. Oh yeah, they just won't go into a minecart. If I... Yep. They just won't go in the minecart. Okay. Yeah, and then see, just the floating ones just snap back into their position. What's this guy's speed? So I can keep this one on the treadmill if I really want to. Oh, no, I can't. He'll just snap back. Never mind. I forgot if they can't reach it, they just go back. So... yeah, that creates some problems. So we can't do the stage. We can still do regular elevator idea. Regular elevator idea would still work. We just can't move these guys like this. That's the only problem. We do nothing but cry. It's not that bad. Like, there are no other options I think I have for this. Unless... where's all the building blocks? Here. So, do these cutouts even fall? Nope, so these cutouts are the same way. So these are all like display entities or something. Or not like what's the word? Like item frames, kinda, in the sense that they are entities, but they don't have a gravity system. Kind of sucks. Wow, got like held my arm right. Sorry, I'm funny camera stuff. Yeah. These guys can't move, or they can't fall. Can I push them downwards? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This would be a horrible idea, because then it means I'd have to build above it to actually fit everything. Let's just do this. Fully mit motor. My glue. I'll take this. Trash compactor design? That's what I'm getting at. If we do... Right. I won't clip into anything. I'll do this. Flip it. Okay, maybe two. If I can use the rope pulley, maybe this will work. Okay, hang on. We're cooking. I do need to like build a brand new stage though, because this is kind of messed up now. This just means I need a way to stop it. No, that's what I'd have this for. I just stuck a motor on it because I didn't want to use the gear shift, but I can just use the gear shift. I forgot I have that turned on. Like I can do the same thing that I did with the gantry right here, and just use these gear shifts. So I could just, like, I can do that, right? Yeah, piston pulley gantry. So I can tell it how far it needs to move each time. So I can just do the same thing that I was gonna do with the gantry with the rope pulley, which is good. This also just means that I would need space in that part of the ceiling. No, that'll work probably. It should still work. Okay. Let's design this. Come up here so I have plenty of space. Shoot, what did I say that space was? For the outline? It was 14 by 8? Well, never mind. 14 by 8? Or no, wouldn't it be? It would be 14 by 9. Wait. No, 14 by 9. Yeah, because I'd have to fit the other ledge in there. 14 by 8. Stage would be there. Da. So if this, we pretend that this is the ground. So that's the stage. This would be the, like, the dining area in front of it. You would have this. This would be the edge of the stage. That'd be the edge of the stage. Curtain. Oh, this would also mean I'd have to move. I'd have to pull the elevator forward from where I thought I would put it. Or put it in a different spot so I can have space. Because this would be the stage. The elevator, my thought would I'd put the... Whoa. I would put the elevator right here. But I couldn't do that because if I'd have the curtains that would fold in. So the curtains would fold in. So if you're standing here, you couldn't see the stage drop. It would have to be... So curtains would have to have space over here to move. That's what I'm getting at. So elevator couldn't be there. I'd have to move that elevator. But this would still work. So we do this. just knock out like that spot. Oh. Game crash. Unexpected error. Yeah, no, that's right. So where was I going? So we'd have to push down the animatronics every time, but they won't suffocate. That's the good thing. They wouldn't suffocate if I did that. Trying to place 300 blocks at once. Was that even 300? I don't even think that was 300. Plus, I feel like I've placed way... Like, I was placing 250 earlier when I was doing the terraforming with no problem. Around 238. So apparently it just has a problem with me doing it in creative mode, apparently. Because I was doing 256 multiple times earlier. Alright. It just doesn't like creative mode. It doesn't like you doing that creative, I guess. I also could have just bugged it out, because I know with adding create to these mod packs always brings in some problems just because of entity rendering. Oh no, it still worked. So it just didn't feel like rendering it, apparently. Okay, so I need the gantry, gantry. So stage. Build a cube. So we do that, and then we go down. Okay. My mod packs, they work only when they want to. No, that's just mod packs in general. Okay, so this would be there. Oh, not that. Do a line that comes down to here. Whoa. Gantry. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so gantry's right here. Well, actually, this is the other problem. How do I switch out the animatronics? Do I have like a second stage? You know what? This is a dumb idea, but it could work. If I don't want to push the animatronics onto the stage, I could. Actually, not. Nah. It'd just be easier to move them. It'd just be easier to push them onto the stage. Screw it. Okay. That. This. Gear shift. Put these both to 32 this time. Okay, and then what is the space that it's moving? 12. We go 12 blocks forward, 12 blocks backwards. What button? Right. Let's have an idea. Speak. How will you power them in the world? No, there's other methods. I'm just using creative motors because I don't want to actually build anything. Or I don't want to build out the power mechanisms for it yet. Individual platforms. No, we don't need to do that. Because I can just have... They're all going to be on the same stage. And I want the stage to line up still. So I want the stage to look like it's... Like, the stage itself has not been switched, but only the animatronics have been switched. So my idea with that is to just have, like, another pulley system, probably running, like, I'd have to run the gantry, like, on the outside, 1 block platforms. No, I would literally just have, since we're gonna do some abusing on the mechanics. So since these guys don't fall, I can just make a system that, like, pushes a wall. So, like, imagine this is a wall. Like, there's this wall here. This wall moves over, and it pushes all of these guys off of the stage. And, like, there's two... Well, there could be... Here's the thing. There could be two versions of these. There could be... Well, No, there couldn't be two versions. So this might actually be a little more complicated than I'd have to make it. But essentially, there'd be a wall... There'd be one wall that pushes all these guys off stage. Or there... Actually, no. There'd be this wall in the middle that pushes these guys all off of stage. There'd be one wall on the outside that pushes, like, one set of animatronics onto the stage. And then one on the other side that would push the other set onto the wall. So there'd be one in the middle that would push animatronics off of the stage. And then each... Or both sets would have one other wall that would push them onto the stage. That's the idea. I actually have to also make this work. Please lock properly. Perfect. We need lots of walls. Yeah, no, it's gonna be... It only needs 3, theoretically speaking. We'll only need 3. You keep moving still. That's weird. Okay, but theoretically, stage comes down. We would have... How many... If I do all the rock stars, it'd be 4 and 4, right? Is this even? This is 12. Okay. Or is it? I'd probably want to go lengthwise. Otherwise, they'd all get put in the same row. Yeah, I'd have to do lengthwise. That's just like that's what I was saying. It's the proof of concept. It's to get the idea there. So yeah, I'd have to go this way, which is gonna be real ugly looking, but it would work. Yeah, no, it would work. It's also just so I know what I shouldn't connect. I'm gonna grab the cherry wood. Just so I know what needs to be attached and what needs to not be attached. So we'd have this platform here. We would have this one on the back. As long as the guests don't see it. Yeah, no, that's right. Exactly. It's like Disneyland. If nobody can see it, oh, I can't undo that. I forgot I can't undo that. Darn it. Okay. That's fine. Like, it's like Disneyland. If you can't see it, what is there to see? I don't know where I was going with that idea. That made absolutely no sense when I said it. Okay, so there'd be this. I'd have to have this gantry be out of the way. Disneyland, but better. Disneyland if Fazbear Entertainment owned it. Okay, I would. How would I build this? Oh, not like that. So I also have to figure out where like the ceiling of the basement is going to be for this space, because it doesn't need to be that tall. Actually, I'm gonna use the cherry wood. So I need to know what should and shouldn't be touched. So I feel like I bring ceiling down to there. That feels like a good spot for the ceiling. It's like right here. What this would be. So this would be the ceiling. This would have to be... That would have to stay open so the gantry doesn't get caught. So theoretically, this stage would go up through this spot. No, it won't, because you're not done right. Yeah, so this whole stage lifts up. Everything goes up with it. Whole stage comes down. Everything goes down with it. We'd have animatronics 1 over here. So let's just grab all these guys. Pretty here, pretty please. I don't know if you would want to work here after. I'd be good for the night shift. Fox spawning. Not the fox I'm looking for. Okay, how do I want to organize this as well? So I do like 1, 2. This is the problem. Now that I've built this stage too wide. Hear me out. FNaF 1 would be easy IRL. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Like, FNaF 2 would probably suck just as much as FNaF 2 actually does. How do I want to order all this? You, Bonnie, Chica, Oxy? No, because then you guys are too close to the edge. And now that I run into this problem where it's like, or actually, wait a minute. Nope, that'll work. That would work. I'm going to reorder this, actually, so it's closer to what everybody else kind of uses, where it's like Freddy, Chica, Bonnie, Foxy, where it's like that. Okay. So we would have these guys here, and then we would have... we'd have the rock stars on the opposite side. So you, Chica, Foxy. And then honestly, I'll probably just mirror this. So we do you, Chica, Bonnie, Foxy. We do you guys. I'd make another gantry. Clear this. Same thing, gear shift too. Shoot. Gonna be a lot of back and forth with all this. Okay. Wall would have. How do I want to do the wall? Now I gotta set this up in a way where it won't get caught on anything. Going to Fredbear's. Alright, let's figure out with the wall really quick. So if wall stays... Wall would have to come off, actually. Oh, I just realized wall is actually going to have to be... If I want to keep these guys in, like, this kind of curved pattern that they're in right now, I'd have to make the wall... 2 blocks wide? Or 2 blocks deep? Yeah, it'd have to be curved. So I could do... have to do that. Would it have to be curved? Yeah, no, it'd have to be curved. But because of the way that I have ordered this, I can still have it all be connected. So wall would have to be like this. This also means I would have to keep it, like, in one spot when I'm not using it. And I have to also keep it on the side of whatever is not being used. That's another thing I'd have to remember. Actually, here, if I move this... So I move this to here, that pushes all of them off, and I move it... Where do you... Go to right in front. I'd move you to here. You know, just so I have more space on this side, actually, for the other 2 walls, let me put this one on the other side. I'll put it over here, on this side of the gantry. Oh, wait a minute. I couldn't, because that gantry is going to be in the way. Okay, never mind. So then it'd have to stay over here. So this is the length that it would run. Actually, no, you would only go to here. So you can stop it right there. Yeah. So you're going to have to run that way. The second wall. Let me get a different block so I know what is what. Do you need 4 walls? No, I don't think I would need 4 walls. I just have to manage my space properly. So this would be the wall that pushes them back. Okay, so these two walls would be the ones that push them onto stage. This is the one that pushes them off. We have need a shaft. So I can line all this up. Let me actually also just pull this underneath here so I have more space to work. Whether or not, if this is actually what it's going to look like after the fact, I don't know. So I have both of these. Motor. 32 and 32. Do buttons. Then how far are you moving? No? Question mark? 10 blocks. So move you back by 10. And move you forward by 10. Okay. So theoretically this one... Right, I did not glue it down all the way. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. That's the other thing too, is when I run these, I'd have to make sure that they're both are off. I didn't. I didn't glue it. I also have to glue it like in chunks like this, so everything glues together properly, and so I'm not gluing down like the flooring of the spot, or what is getting moved. Okay, so now you're like this. Go forward. Whole wall comes forward. So it sweeps all of them off the stage, just like that. And then the next ones... I can actually put the next ones above. I can hang them up top. So, like this, pretty much. And these ones also wouldn't have to go that far. I don't think. Or go as far. So this stops. So I need to stop at like one ahead of where... So if the end... If I stick them here... Or... I'm going to try to just line it up so the front ones are here on this center. So it would go here. And this is where this one would stop. So it would go to that. And then this one would only go... I push you back. Yep, it would only go right there. So theoretically, this is how it would work. I'll run these ones sideways right now. Know that this is probably not what the final mechanism is going to look like. This is just because I have the space and I want to use it. I set all of these right. I'm gonna have to glue all the... Remind me to glue all those before I start. How far do this needs to move? So 6. And 7. Okay. So you would move 6 forward. Remember to glue the walls together. And you'd move 6 backwards. You would move 7 forwards, and you would move 7 backwards. Okay, I gotta glue all this down now. These ones are actually easier to glue, I think. I glue all that down. Okay, so that wall is glued. And we glue this wall. Oh, no, I gotta reach that spot. Yeah. Okay. Let's simulate. Oh, I know. I need to make the top one. Hold up. I make the one that pushes them all down. And this one actually shouldn't be that hard, because actually, since I know what spot they're going to be in, this one shouldn't actually have to be that huge. So it shouldn't take up that much space. So this is the one that pushes them all down. Let me push these ones into position. Not that way. Okay, so this one pushes them all on. This pulls that one back. I would then not go that way. I would then raise this one up. So they all come up to the very top. Nothing gets caught, which is good. Okay. So then these guys are up here. They're on the stage. They're doing their thing. If I build this as the ceiling, so this would be the ceiling, and above each, like this, that. To you, let me go down. So that's above. Okay. I'm just drawing like mumbo mustaches now. What this has become. Okay. This gets glued. And then I can just put this here. Go here. That. Button. This is the other thing. I have to match these two speeds. So I have to make sure that this top one and this bottom one are going the same speed. Because if one is if the top one is going faster, or if the bottom one is going slower, then the top one's gonna get stuck. Or it's gonna get caught on the actual elevator. So I just have to remember that when I actually build this in the survival world, that I make sure that both are going the exact same speed. And that everything is timed properly. Okay, and then how far down does this need to go? That's the other question. 16? Let's try 16. See where that goes. So, as a proof of concept, all of this is going to have to be done manually, but that's fine. So this comes down. You? Yeah. Ooh, okay. So that's gonna... it's gonna shift them around. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine, though. That's fine. Because it's not like they're gonna... That shouldn't move... Hopefully that doesn't move them out of the position. Or out of, like... It's... What it did right now, this is fine. Because they have to go back that way anyways. But if like, Foxy or Chica got shoved out to the side, then that would be a problem. So it'd have to be 15. So then I call this back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I try to not go all the way down in the first place too, because then they'd go on top. and then they would just pull back up. So I have to do, like, in this case, I have to do 15, since their actual hitbox is like, or actually, I could have just done that the entire time. Are they exactly 2 blocks tall? There's another question I want to have answered. They are. Okay, that works. That works, but I don't think... That's just their eyes. I don't know if the thing's actually going to clip on... If it's going to hit the hitbox first, or if it's going to hit the... Like, the eyeline is. Quote-unquote eyeline. Yeah. And then we would come over here. This wall would come over, push these guys back to that spot. And then this would push all of them onto the elevator. This would pull it off. Okay, but now that that's clear, it's the wrong button. We would go up. Nope, that's the wrong button again. Okay, never mind. I'm on the wrong side, that's why it didn't work. That's why it didn't do what I thought it would, because I pressed the wrong button. I gotta wait again. Okay. Push them on. You stop. Pull this back off. I come over here. That's the wrong button again. Oh, and this is another thing. They're also kind of like floating partially. Oh, are these guys also doing that? They're also doing that. Huh. Actually, no, that's not a problem, because once they go up here, though, yeah, never mind. Definitely label the buttons. Yeah, I'll have to label the buttons. Well, yeah, nobody's gonna see it, and it's, yeah. Okay, never mind. But yeah, and then they come up here, and then the curtains would fold back open. Okay. So now I have to actually put all of this into a timed system and get it to work with nothing breaking. Nothing would have to break, which is the next problem. Or I'd have to get nothing to break. So yeah, like, imagine curtains come down. Yeah, the hardest part is gonna be to get all of this to be automated, because there's no way I'm gonna sit here and do all of this myself. Oh, I just realized that's another problem. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to set this up to where it will start on a button press. Because if I do, if I have this set up to a daylight sensor and have it swap out at specific times, if it's in the middle of going through the process of swapping everything out and then I sleep, or once this whole world is done, then I eventually get it set up in a CurseForge mod pack, and then somebody else is using the world and they sleep in the world, or like they change time quickly, it's going to break the entire thing. Because then it's going to try to run both sets twice. So I have to use, like, I'd have to set up a system where you press one button, it would have to wait, or like, this is weird because I don't do redstone. I don't do redstone at all, so I don't know how I would set this up with redstone logic, but I'd have to have it, so I press a button, that runs through a series of, it'd be like redstone links, and then, like, I have timers. I have, what are they called? I think it's these things, pulse repeaters, or pulse timers. One of these two things is what I do. Repeatedly emit short pulse. Oh, so it's not that. Never mind. So it'd be one of these things. I think it's the repeater. So it'd have to be the repeaters for, like, my exact timed delays. And this would run these through to redstone links, which would trigger all of this stuff. But I'd have to have two sets that the machine would flip between. It's like if I press it once, it shifts, like it would shift the FNaF 1 animatronics off the stage and then shift the Rockstars onto the stage. But when I want to reset it, it'd have to come back down, shift the Rockstars off the stage, and then shift the FNaF 1 animatronics on the stage. So I'd have to have like 2 sets of timers that control everything different or in a different order. But I'd also have to have a system where like this whole mechanism remembers what it actually, or like which one is set up on the stage. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. I might actually have I might have a solution to that problem. Perfect. Okay. This is my solution. So, once... It'd have to be, like, once all of this is set up, I'd have to sit, like, a smart observer up here, too. So, like, I'd have to have another observer here. So, when this moves... when this moves... Or, wait. Okay, so let's rethink this. So, I have a button. I press the button. This platform comes down. Once this moves, that observer would turn off, theoretically. Which would switch around, like, some system. So if I press the button again while this is all still in motion, it would not re-trigger the machine until this stage goes back up. This is locked in place. Or actually, no, I can do this. I can just, I can set this here. And then can I just have it? Yeah, okay. So I can just have this. I can have the observer on the gantry shaft, or on the gantry carriage. So the second this moves, this turns off. And then it won't turn back on until this is back here in this spot. And theoretically, if I time everything right, by the time that this comes down, gets everything resituated, and comes back up, that should be reset. This should all be reset. And then I would just have this observer basically do the same thing that this one does, but it switches where the signal would go. So like if this one is pulled back here, and like if this observer is on, then when it pulls the stage down, it knows to swap the FNaF 1 animatronics on, and if that one is turned on, then it knows to swap the FNaF, the Pizza Sim ones on instead. Great. Like, this is also all, like, basement ideas and stuff. So, like, or this would all require the basement to be finished. So this is, like, way down the line from right now. But it does exist. Let me clipboard everything. And then write this. Let me write all this down. Or, do I need to write it down? I don't need to write it down. Screw it. We'll just put a sign on it that tells me that it's the working prototype. So I actually remember that this one works. This sign. Elevator stage working prototype. Oh, it won't fit. And I'll just shift it like this. Elevator stage working prototype. There we go. So this, theoretically, this works. Like, there is no timing system for it, so this is currently all done manually. But the proof of concept is in place to where, yes, this would work if I got this set up. Like, the difference is, too, is unless I copy and paste this exactly to the other world, which would mean that when I get to the basement, I would have to start with this, probably. Can I say all that again? Oh, no. Where did you leave at? Okay. I don't want to explain that again. Water break. I need to get used to drinking water more. There's just a lot of times where I'll do these streams for like a few hours, then I'll wake up the next day and my throat is just dead. I need to drink water more during these streams. So yeah, like, unless I switch, like, unless I start with this setup once I get to the basement, unless I start with this, or like I have like a section of the basement, like walk down to it, the exact like dimensions of this all may change at some point, but like stage won't change, so this down area is gonna have to be the same. The mechanism will have to be the same, but it's really just the distance between basement and stage is what's going to change probably. So, but this does all work, and then the rope pulley thing actually makes it so I have this relatively compact system. I would just have to have. I can do a steam engine. I could do a water wheel, and then probably just make rotation speed controllers. I have to make a lot of these though. But I could do that. I could just make a ton of rotation speed controllers and just link them up everywhere. So that I can get these to go the exact same speed no matter what. Which would be good. That's what I would want. So I'd have to make a bunch of those. Okay, but this works. That works. Proof of concept is done. What was I doing before that? What was I doing before that, like, half an hour side quest? I completely forgot. I think I was building the back area. Yeah, I was doing this. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so that's the stage. So that means this area would have to be clear if I want to do the curtains and stuff too. So let me just, like, do I have, like, red concrete? Per chance? Not by the look of it. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, so let me just mark this area. Wait, was that 8x9? Do 8x9, then 8x9. Okay. So this is basically the space that I would have designated for both, like, the curtain movements. Yeah, which it actually shouldn't be that bad, because I'll have some sections of the curtain, like, sticking out here. So this should be, like, exactly enough space, I think. Yeah, let's slip. Okay. Also put that back. Get out of here. Okay. So those two spots have to be marked off. We have this back area. What was this? What was this beforehand? This is all just like parts and service rooms and things. Okay, so I can still do that back here, I'm pretty sure. That's possible. Okay, so if I do... Wait, no. Hollow floor? Actually, no, let's just do the lines, because this is easier to work with for bigger areas. So I could do a space like this. Let me just mark out this whole space that I have, and then I can go back through and cut everything up. I don't want to keep doing that. I don't need to do that. That looks like it's in line. Let's find out. Now I need to do that. Perfect. So theoretically, this whole space is what I would have after the fact. And like, I don't have to use all of this, but this is just kind of what I would have left. Or to build in without terraforming more. Okay. So I'd have this pretty huge chunk to work off of. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I kind of want all. I feel like I want this whole backspace to maybe just be employee areas, probably. Or I could, if I really want to, I could do like a daycare themed area. And then stick it like right here, probably in this big chunk. But have you go over the or go through the second floor to reach it. Sleeping rooms. Like, do you mean sleeping rooms like artist's rests? Or yeah, artist's rest? Like Dark Revival? Or like parts of service room or something. So one actually I will here, let's connect this. No. Make them sleep in there. Oh, so it's like it's just like an experiment place. That could be in the basement, quite honestly. 3 wide? I'll do 2. I'll do 2 and I'll shift it to here. Like, I could do that. We would have, like, since these streams are probably gonna, like I think I said at the beginning of the stream, these are probably gonna be like a once a month kind of thing. If it goes for long, or if it goes long enough and 1.4 comes out, they do have a system that kind of works with that. So I could do that, but I think if we were to do that, it'd be better to put that in the basement than on the main floor. The basement just kind of feels like a better spot where it just kind of be like away from everybody, or like away from more employees, so to speak. It's like, yeah, it feels like it'd be a better idea to put it in the basement. But if I did daycare, I'd have this chunk. What could I allocate? Like, how much could I allocate? I guess let's see. Let's prototype some more. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's have the daycare be more or less in that corner, so I can have a chunk that goes out here. If I do, let's do 3. So we would have this chunk basically be a hallway between like some storefronts and stuff, and then the rest of the daycare. What did I say this was? 3. To do this, and if this is like if that's a back area, I'll extend this across the entire way. So we'd have this. This would just be employee hallways. So I'll section this off. And then, yeah. So we have this, and then this would be an overhang, or like this would go over. There'd be like a walk area up here. So kind of like Security Breach Daycare, where there's like a second level that sits on top of a bunch of storefronts and stuff. Could do that. Why I want Mangle in the daycare is that I was building a FNaF on a server, but I never finished it. Mangle in a daycare. No, that could work. Like, Mangle would kind of fit in that spot. Like, even though I was thinking of putting the toy animatronics in. Well, no, because if I do the Rockstars, if I put the Rockstars on the stage, I would have that. I'd have all those party rooms open for other animatronics. So I could put all the toys in, or no, I could put the toys. I could put all the toys in there, and because we can in the terminal thing, I can just buy. I can buy Mangle and Toy Foxy separately. I can have, yeah. So I could have like the 4 main toys, and then either like Balloon Boy or the puppet, or I could do both in what would be Lefty's room, or what is Lefty's room. And then I can take actual Mangle and put Mangle over here and leave Toy Foxy in there. Which would make sense because Mangle being over here would make more sense than it being over there because of just, like, Mangle's lore. Okay, and then if I do storefronts... How far out is this? 8 blocks, so I'd have, like... Do we think 7 blocks deep is good enough for a storefront? Like, I don't know how I would divide this up after the fact, but 7 sounds like a good number. And that's exactly 32 across. Oh, no, that actually would work. I do 32, and then 32 across, 10 blocks in. I do a gap. 10 in, gap, and then another 10 in, and we do the gap. And then there should be 10 across for this last one too. If I did that math right? Yep. Mr. Streamer, are you the cat? I am the cat. And cut the roof of my mouth and... How do you manage that? That looks even. Alright, I did the math on that too, so that should be even. So I'd have this, and then we'd have daycare right here. This looks lopsided. Cat is sentient, right? I looked at my webcam to try and make that funny, but I just realized because of how I have that whole thing set up, it's actually looking like to the right. So that joke just completely went out the window for me. Technically, yes. I guess so. We do a 4-block gap, and then this would be daycare. Good. What does that mean? I use 16. No, because I'm gonna have to figure this out. How? Yeah. Now this is lopsided. So do I want to have? Well, no, because I can have that spot over that way be bigger. For like dining, and then I can actually stick staircase in. So we do 4 in like that. 16. No, let's not do 4. Wait. Two, 3, 4, yeah. And then we pull this across to 16. Do what, 16 and then 8? 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and that would be 8 over on that side. Do 16 and 8. And then... Oh yeah, and then this is the problem. I should have done it from this side. Because then this is going to be smaller. Yeah, 16. And this would be 6. Shoot. I need to make this a square. Some of the daycare can be on the 2nd floor. I was just thinking we do it like Security Breach Daycare, where it's well, I just forgot that. There we go. Nope. Okay. Asleep. There we go. But I figure we do it like Security Breach Daycare, where the actual like daycare section is down here. It's down on what's like the ground floor. You have storefronts, which is what these 3 are probably going to be. There's like the back space, or like the employee back space, which I don't think was a part of it, but I liked it from Bonnie Ball. So that's kind of what I'm going with. And then there would be a 2nd floor, like right up top. That would be like in Security Breach. It just kind of looked like it was just like a waiting area, and then there would be party rooms and stuff. I don't know if I'll put party rooms up there. I might just have it like extend into the, or like open up into the food court or something. But there could be like waiting area up here. If if I put the food court over here, I could have it extend into this side. There's a hello, some guy. It's like food court could extend this way. Or wait, actually no, because I'd have the maze there, and the maze would be a taller ceiling. So this would have to be waiting room. This area would have to probably be food court. But you get the idea. It's like you walk in through the food court. Staircase would be like either here or on this side that walks you down into either like some more spot or like some more seating areas for this, or some seating, like there's seating area up here or here on what would be the second floor. And then this would all like the second floor area would kind of like look down into the daycare, if that makes sense. So I actually need to make this spot a square. That's the problem. I want to make this right, or make the, yeah, I want to make this a square. So I'm gonna go diagonally. We're gonna do the slightly smarter method. I'm just gonna go out diagonally. Just so I make absolute sure that this is a square. And we stop right here, and this would be 4, and that would, wow, that's gonna be a lot of space. That's probably fine though. Okay, so I can get rid of this, and then I'll just go from this spot to the left and to the right. So now there's this perfectly square spot, and then somewhere back in this corner would just be like more seating, and then a staircase to the second floor. And then this would be the actual like kind of daycare section. I have no idea how I'm actually going to build this or what this is going to look like, so that'll be very interesting to find out. So do that corner. So that just means I have like this area behind the security office to work with. That's what this spot's gonna basically be for. So this could be a couple of things. Actually, let's figure this out. Let me get another concrete so we can work out where all the staircases and elevators and things are gonna go. So we'll have here we'll have purple is gonna be the basement staircases, and blue will be the second floor, or the staircases that go to the second floor, or like elevators or something. So if this is a back area over here, we'll have a staircase / elevator in here. Walking this way. So if you walk in this way, like if you walk in through this room, you'd walk in here, have this open area. You could do elevator on the far side, or you could do staircase on the far side. And then here would be, or no, not here. This is the arcade. Here would be staircase that goes up and turns. Here, let me put that one down because I'm sure of this one going over here. Let me mark this one. So I'll try to mark this in line with that staircase. Is the chat broken? I don't know. I switched chat off of what the widget is for YouTube, because YouTube has a widget, or YouTube technically has a widget for it. But I didn't like using it because it would always default to live chat, and you could always see like all like the other little settings and stuff. It didn't look clean like kind of what this one is. But the one I'm using right now is the one that's from Streamlabs. So it's like I'm noticing a little bit that when like when you guys send chat messages, because I have the actual Docker set up in OBS, I'm noticing the chat message comes in on the Docker first, and then like a second or two later it comes up in the live feed, or the actual video feed for OBS. But it's definitely gonna be delayed for you guys because of just my latency settings that I have on Studio. But it shouldn't be that noticeable. Or well, it's noticeable. It shouldn't be that that bad. Like I also have another setting turned on in Streamlabs that's really just there because there's a lot of points where I'll end up zoning out from stream and just not paying attention at all to chat. And then like I've missed chat messages by a few, like more than a few minutes. So I have like another little like sound effect thing that plays in the background every time somebody sends a chat message after like 30 or so seconds, which is really just so I'm paying attention and I'm not zoning out completely and can actually focus and read chat like a good streamer. But like I have noticed too that there are some times where that goes off and there's no new chat messages. So I'm not entirely sure how that whole thing is set up. But chat shouldn't be broken. Like I'm just noticing that on my end, like stuff is happening that probably shouldn't, or like when it probably shouldn't be. But it's not that big a problem. Hold on here, let me get, oh, I don't have cyan. Let me do light blue. I'll use light blue as the landing. This is the landing. We got 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Machine. Okay. Yeah, and then with the way that this staircase is ordered or organized, if you walk up to this, you'll have 2 spots where it'll split off, so you can go left or the right, but it's still gonna go up to like the same spot on the 2nd floor. But like right here on these corners, I can probably stick like I probably wouldn't stick tables, but I could stick like vending machines or something, or like arcade games or whatever, just to kind of fill that space. That also means too, if I have this landing here and this goes up high enough, I could also have this like extend into like a back closet, or this world have a world download. That's what I was thinking of doing, but it's probably not gonna come out until way after, or well, not way after, but just after I'm done with the series, because that's just kind of what a lot of people end up doing, and I feel like that's a good thing to do because then you don't have to like you don't have to worry about cleaning stuff up until the very end. You don't have to like constantly update it. You don't have to worry about constantly updating it. You don't have to worry about it actually being available in a download. Like the mod pack that I have set up, I actually need to go update the mod pack. But the mod pack that I'm using for this is up and available. Oh, that's what I should have done. I need to remind me before I end stream to put the download link to the mod pack in the description, because I don't think I did that. Because I do have the mod pack available on CurseForge, but I don't think I linked it in the stream because I completely forgot. Okay, so staircase over there. Where's I going with this? Staircase over there, staircase over here. So we, what is this space? I could do 3. Let's do 3. Go da 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 da. I do 3 wide landing. Will there ever be a management wanted series 2 if the series ends? I'm not entirely sure. Like it really, I feel like that's kind of another thing that a lot of people end up doing just regardless of series content is once the series is over, it's kind of just over. Oh, let's go up. Right, if I do this, this goes up by 8 blocks. If I put this in here, then it's gonna go up by 12. If I want it to be 8 high or 12 high, I'll do, well, I'll do 12 high. Or I could go well, I could go proof of concept 12, but I won't do that right now because I just finished doing that whole elevator thing earlier. And I'm tired out from that already. No, but if and when this doesn't, like, to be fair, this technically already ended a few months ago when I was just like, yeah, I can't keep doing this because I burnt myself out from doing it. Hopefully with this whole method that I came up with of doing this is like a once a month stream kind of thing, I hopefully won't be burnt out from it either as easily or like ideally would be I wouldn't get burnt out at all, but realistically it's probably just going to be a lot longer until I eventually get burnt out, depending on how long I actually want to do this for. But after the fact, like after this series ends, I guess depending on like overall how well it ends up doing come the very end of the series, if it actually kicks off like some of the other videos have done, it will either switch to kind of like a review sort of series where like as updates come out I'll keep covering it because I would like to. It's a good mod, but I don't know if I would do more series content on it. I don't know if I would, like, unless something major comes out and then it's like, oh yeah, I gotta do another series on it, then yeah, I would probably do another series, but I can't see something like that happening anytime soon, so it probably won't. And like even if it happens soon in like the middle of this series, then it just means I have more to do for this series, and it just means this series will be longer. So it depends really on what's going to happen with the mod, how far the series goes, if I want to do everything again. Like the whole reason I'm doing this too is just so I can have like a series going. Like I do like I think series content is good overall. I'm going to actually try to get back to work so I'm not just wandering around trying to answer this, like going on this question tangent. Shoot, I cut myself off. Yeah, like I like doing series content. I feel like it's a good thing for channels to have at like a series kind of at some point, because it's like it's a good basis to like to kind of start with or to start a channel with, and it gives you a relatively consistent idea, if that makes sense. Like you don't have to keep coming up with ideas for every video, which like I can do, but the problem with me and that is this. This is 9. Let me shorten this. But like with my videos, when I try to come up with ideas, it takes me a while, which is always why there's like a month to 3-month gap between videos regularly, and that's usually when it's not a series kind of thing. And that's really just because it takes me a while to actually like come up with find something worth making the video on. And then second, actually planning out like who's going to be in it, when do we have, like if I have other people with me, when can I actually set up a time to record all of this. It's mostly like the logistics side of everything is what takes forever, the whole planning process. Recording I usually get done within, like depending on what it is, it's usually done within a couple of days at most. Like I think the regular series was done within, like each episode was maybe recorded over the course of like a total of a week. And then depending on how much footage I had collected and then what I actually wanted to edit and keep in, editing would take like a couple of days. I'd probably just lock in for a weekend and get it done. What is this space? Or what did I say this space is? 16, 6, so 38. If I do 38, how do I want to do this? So if I break 3, well, 16, I could do 2 big rooms. 32 divides into what? Into 8 easily. So 4 rooms, 8 wide. Or where will the kitchen be? I was just thinking of doing like a food court style thing or something, but that'd probably be on the second floor. Yeah, I'd probably put that on the second floor just because of the food court being up there. Which, yes, like realistically that means you would have to go and like you'd have to come in, go to the second floor to get your food and then come back down to find a spot to sit. But like there's a lot of places that'll like there's a lot of malls. I feel like I'm kind of theming this around a mall. I feel like there's quite a lot of malls that end up doing that where they have more food like they have more food stuff set up top. We can send bots down there. Yeah, you could too. Could do that, but there aren't staff bots. That'd be really cool if the team that made this mod actually added in like programmable staff bots to do something like that. That would be pretty fun. But like I could also probably do something like that with Create if I really wanted to. It'd have to be a really different system, but I could make it work. So what did I say this was? This was 38. So if I do 38, I split it into 4 spots. Or wait. 32 divided by... Could I do 32 divided by 3? Or no. I could do 8. Hang on. Should do 8. And this. And then 8. That was 9, I think. Yeah. 8, and then this. And then 8. And then this. And then this would be 8. Yep. Okay, cool. So I just have to have these like right next to each other. I don't have to have the gap. I probably don't even need to have the gap anyways, but it's really just like in case I want to have stuff in between the walls. And I have the space to do it, but whatever. So these will all be 4 rooms. Question would be, what do I put in these ones? Crazy Kitty found shot 87 times at Fred Bears. Alright, let me grab some signs so I can write down what each of these rooms are actually supposed to be. So I remember in a month. Yep. I'm so glad monetization has not come through for the channel yet. This would be such a horrible time for it. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so this is dining area. Wow. Dining area. Main stage. Nah, you're good. I think you're fine saying that in chat. I just don't think I can say anything about it. Or elevator, stage. Stage is written mechanism. It's gonna be a lot of labeling right here. Written mechanism. I'm also not being consistent with these at all, and that's perfectly fine. Office. What could this spot be? Just like one, like a larger break room. The pooper, the bathrooms. Didn't I say the bathrooms were on the other side? Oh, well, actually no. I guess because there'd be these two. It'd be these two. So that'd be bathroom. That'd be bathroom. I could, since I don't have employee restrooms, I could have like that be an employee restroom and that be an employee restroom, and then have these like one of this. Or actually no, I could do that. Or We could do staircase to the basement there. And like, or no, we could do a staircase here that goes up and down. We could do the elevator here that goes to the basement and then goes to the second floor. And then we could do bathroom. So we'll do that. Stairwell. I ain't walking from the daycare to party room bathroom. Well, I can add more in there. Like, I haven't really decided what that whole space is gonna be, so I can like split up spots. We could also put them on the second floor too. Remember that we have there's a whole second floor that I haven't even thought about yet. So what did I say this was? The bathroom. I guess it's a restroom, but I'm just calling it bathrooms. Whatever. And then elevator. Need to sleep. Or will there be a working slide? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how I would do something like that. So it'd have to be like an entirely block built one. But it would be possible. Oh yeah, there's a whole arcade area. I have to like mark out a spot where the prize corner is gonna be. I'll have to do that later too. So it'd be this. This would be arcade, storage. Or no. This would be arcade storage. And then this would be the arcade break room. And then this is like deluxe party room. And then this would also be a deluxe party room. Okay, and then this would be another bathroom. You can do a diving board into the ball pit at the daycare. You know, that's a very like that is a very Fazbear Entertainment like liability risk thing. Like high liability sort of thing. Like well, lobby. Storage was found in range. No storage was found in range. What's that bound to? Wait a minute. I'm learning something. Something is bound to that quotes key. Storage, what? Oh, my eyes. Deposit item into storage/backpack. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was there. Bathroom. Bad idea, but it's funny. No, I'm doing that. That's a like that would be fitting. That would work. Alright, and this will just be what would this be? Like I don't know, just like a generic hallway. And then all of these rooms are gonna have to be redone. So what did we say these were gonna be? Puppet/BB party room. And we'll just go back down the list. So Toy Foxy, party room, with Chica, party room, Bonnie, party room. Oh, you know what? Maybe good thing, because I made the room like this, I would have to change Bonnie's room when I change it into Toy Bonnie. I won't have to change it that much. That's good. So that actually worked out. Alright, Toy Freddy party room, dining area. No one wants Toy Freddy. No, I'll get to his eventually. What would this be? Just like a lobby break room or something? There's gonna be a lot of employee break rooms around this place. Now I'm realizing it. So this be cool. Corn maze, service, walkway, and then you'd be the actual corn maze. We need a bar for grown-ups. That can be on the second floor. Remember, like I said, remember there is a second floor to this. that I haven't even considered thinking about. Or for the moment, I haven't thought about it. Like, I want to have a second floor, I just haven't thought about what to put up there. And cameling. I don't know if I go that far. And then there's what, this like corn maze. Storage space. I can English. What was this gonna be? Is this gonna be? Oh yeah, this is just like a daycare service walkway. Out of signs. Nope, I got one more. Public walkway, I guess. What would be funny, hearing someone scream, "I need the 3 golden Freddies, please." What's the third golden Freddy? Would the third golden Freddy... As I can't believe... You know what? I could do that. I'd have to... Man, could I make a system like that? Theoretically, if we did that, what would be a fitting... Like, I would love to make multiple games, or like multiple games for it. But if I could theoretically only make one, what would be fitting for 5 Nights at Freddy's? Okay, where was I in sorting? Slots, you feel like? Slots probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, how would I set up a slot machine with this? Actually, I could. Could I do that? Could I have I couldn't. I don't think I could have them side by side. That's the problem. I don't think I could do slot machines side by side. You can make fake ones. No, like I know like I could do them side by side like that, but what I'm saying is like if I had the like the actual like rotating pieces, I don't think I could do them immediately side by side because I'd have to have space in between to spin them. That'd actually probably be a little harder than I'm thinking it would be. Like we could do that. We could do like what are like the card-based games? Because the only two I can think of is poker and Texas Hold'em. Or no, and blackjack. But I don't think they do Texas Hold'em in casinos. To my knowledge, I don't think they do Texas Hold'em. Was I done with signs actually? Wait a minute. Oh no, I wasn't. I had a few more over here. I haven't spaghetti in a little. That's cool. Actually, like, I could go for spaghetti right now. That wouldn't be a half bad dinner. Okay, so if we have... How did I do this? I could do two... Here, I could do this. I could do 2 storefronts, and I can have this just be like those, like... Was it like family bathrooms? Is that what they're called? Like those really large bathrooms where it's just like... Even though there's only like 1 toilet, you can... Like, the whole family's supposed to go in there. You know what I mean? Freddy Faz Foods. Shop 1. Fresh Foods. What was Fresh? I've not heard of Fresh Foods. What's Fresh Foods? That sounds new to me. This is all marked. Do I have everything? I actually do have everything marked out. Okay, that's a surprise. Could put these back then. Like I say, Fresh Food sounds familiar, but I don't... It's a grocery store, right? It's a place for people to buy foods. Decor Woods. Okay, so I do like this new layout. This is a nice new layout. It's not like, ironically, it's not that much different from what it was the last time, but it feels It just kind of feels like it flows together a little bit more. Like, I don't have, like, 8 massive rooms. I feel like it actually feels like it's supposed to kind of be like its own large building where nothing feels like a ballroom. It feels fresh like fresh foods. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized with the staircase really quick over here. If this goes up to a landing, this would not be here. That would just go straight up into the ceiling. Or it would go straight up to the walkway, which would be like right here, kind of. So this would be like a thin walkway, and this would be a wide walkway. And then this, if this is a thin walkway, we can have like more storefronts here. Or I could move that bathroom up to here and just do 2 small bathrooms. And then we have the corn maze built right there. 5 Nights at Hero Brian's. That was a mod at one point. Somebody made. Either that or is like some like Five Nights at Freddy's gimmick from, what would that have been? Like 2016, 2017? Where people were just doing like 5 nights at whatever. From the Fog. No, From the Fog isn't like that. I've used it before. It's not like that. Okay, so all of these would have to be gutted. Ironically, the only ones I don't think I would have, the only one I don't think I'd have to change would be Bonnie's. Unironically, because his is already like pretty close. Unless I go like full FNaF theming, or like full FNAF 2 theming for these, and I just do like FNAF 2 party rooms, and then I just gut everything, and then it's just like they all look generic. Comparatively, they're not themed. Notchland is the theme park I'm working on a server. Wasn't that the shoot, I love it when I lean back. I just realized when I lean all the way back, my webcam like zooms me out, so it's just really far away. Well, wasn't Notchland the like that one Minecraft map where it's like Notch's giant head? There's like the, or no, it was Temple of the Nostalgia. Okay, apparently I can't sleep over here. I should probably light up everything. There's a map made on Xbox 360. Really? That was made on the Xbox 360? I'm old. Not that old. Like, I didn't think that was, I thought that was a Java map. I didn't think that was made on Xbox 360. Interesting. The more you know, I guess. Ooh, I need wood. I need torches. Where's my coal? Apparently I haven't crafted torches in my inventory before. Weird. You just took the name. That's what happens a lot. Okay, I'm gonna light up. Or wait, let me grab my, where's my night vision goggles? Let me grab those. We'll grab the night vision goggles, and then we'll go light up that the underside of that. Yeah, where are these goggles? Where's my night vision goggles? Also, the chair's gone, I just realized. That's weird. Wait, hang on, let me update this. Okay, so use a... Hello? Will you update? Question mark? There you go. Yeah! That's cool. I might wear this skin for a little while. I made a cool sound for it. That's cool. Okay, where's my... I need to find my night vision goggles. Where'd those go? I know I had them. Am I wearing them? I am wearing them. That's why I can't find them. Man, it is still dark. Well, yeah, these goggles are not on. Weird. There's also my superstitious hat. Yeah, well, whatever. You know what would be a cool skin if you're wearing a white bear mask from FNaF 6? I could do that. Like, I like making all of, like, a bunch of, like, costume skins and stuff. I like doing that. That's why I made, this, like, Alice Angel themed one. Because I was like, oh yeah, Bendy and stuff. I need to kill these Endermen, I just realized. That's gonna be a problem. These guys have, like, already kind of torn up the underside of this space. I can't have them doing that to the pizzeria. Especially once I get the basement done, I just realized. Yeah, so I have a little more to do. Like, ironically, I don't have a FNAF-themed skin yet. I should do that. By the end of one of these series, I'm gonna just have, like, a full, I'm gonna have, like, a wardrobe comparative of Grians. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm gonna have to fill that back in. Five Nights at Crazy Kitties? That technically kind of exists. I have, like, a mini game that I'm slowly getting to work on a, like, originally it was built, well, actually, no, I don't know why I say originally, like, I changed it. It was built in Python, but I initially made it for this, like, online code compiler. And then just recently I started using, Microsoft Visual Studio. Or, yeah, Visual Code. So I actually am using... Oh, there's a lot. Hold up. So it actually is kind of like running in like a proper, I guess, game space. The only difference too is now that I'm using Microsoft's thing, I have access to a little bit more. So I'm using stuff like current update too, in case there is actually anybody here from the Discord server that's curious about that. I've started working on it again. Oh, no. Ah. The heck? That's why I had to light this thing up. Meh. Like, I have noticed that there is a lot of people that have ended up joining the Discord server. Like, I would assume, like, exclusively for the game. Sorry, I also got sidetracked there with that. I am working on it, though, again. Like, I know it's been a while since I've said anything about it, but I am working on it again. And with kind of like my switch to VS Code, I have added in a saving system for 2 of the game modes, or for single player for some of the stuff in that, and then for franchisee for that. So there is some new stuff, but I am also I am kind of in the process of trying to learn Godot, so I can actually get it all moved over to that and then run it in a proper game engine. So hopefully once I find the time in between this and school to actually to learn Godot, that will be my next task with that. Once I get the like the rest of this current version done. I'm still working on 1.4. There's some news for that in case anybody here was wondering about that. Just remember too, there was another spot elsewhere, I'm pretty sure, here, that had stuff, or that had a cave underneath it, and it wasn't 100% connected. So like this whole spot. So let me just fill in this chunk so I can get this outline back. I should make a grass farm. Actually, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can make a grass farm. I can make a dirt farm, I know. With Create, I have done it before. I don't know if I can make a grass farm. Okay, that was both holes, right? Yeah, okay. And then was that it? No, there's like this little crevice down here. Where is that? Is that another creeper? No. Oh, it's right here. Light this up. Okay, so this should mostly be done. Ow. Okay, where's the other one? Yeah. The heck? Stop running away. There. Okay. Ugh. So this is the new outline for the pizzeria, or for the Pizzaplex, whatever I was calling it. To be quite honest, I don't remember what I was calling it. If it was a Pizzaplex or if it was just a pizzeria. At this point, it's probably a Pizzaplex. It's like a mall. What was I calling it? Pizzaplex, first floor. Yeah, it's a Pizzaplex. Honestly, I think I'll just call it like some roof of a mall. I'll come up with some other fancy name for it because I think that'd be funnier. Like, I'll have a name for it by next stream. Yeah, too. I want to say again because I didn't say this earlier. I'm sorry for anybody who was planning on this stream being yesterday. I actually was thinking I would be good to do it on Halloween, but it turns out I had plans, so I had plans earlier in the day, and because that would conflict with the starting of the stream, I just decided to move it entirely to today. Good thing was, like I said initially, that this day would have not been a good idea, but plans changed again, so this day was good, so I only had to move it back to, or I only had to move back a day instead of back 2 days to Sunday. So, it worked out in the end. I could turn that off. All right. What are we at? 4 hours? 5 o'clock for me. Ugh. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long stream. Okay, so I guess, like, I could go drum up some block pallets right now, but if like I've basically just been doing the outline this entire time. I'll save that for later, or I could do shorts. Shorts probably wouldn't be a half bad of an idea. Wait, can I run a stream poll? How many people do we have here? Do we have enough people for a stream poll? Might have enough. I might not do a stream poll. I'll run a channel poll later probably. Yeah, I think once I end stream, I'll go do a channel poll, and we can debate on whether or not it'd be fun to do like shorts in between episodes of coming up with palettes and things or something. I don't know. I don't know how I would do that though. That's the other question. How would I like realistically, realistically frame that to where it would make sense for a short? I don't know. So yeah, so next episode is probably just gonna be actually planning out block palettes, maybe getting to building some of the rooms, and then collecting resources for all of the moving stage parts, because that's going to be create farms. I've got to use create to get all that stuff. So I might even be making farms next episode, or I might pre-make some beforehand, and then redo some. Saturdays and Sundays are a good idea for streaming days when people are out of places. Yeah, that's why I picked it. Like, well, I picked it mainly because it was just like one of the couple days that I'm free out of the week. Like, weekdays are not the greatest. Like, yeah, I do have quite a big amount of free time, but it would mean that I'd have to start streams later. I'd have to start them around like 4, maybe even 5 sometimes, and I'd like to end my streams around 6, around what is dinner for me. Like, I could go to 7. Like, I eat late sometimes too, so like I could go to 7 if I wanted to, but like a 1 to 2 hour stream doesn't really seem like it would be that worth it. It's not really that worth it. So Sunday and Saturday just kind of worked out. But I'd still prefer Saturday as a stream day just because it works. It works overall because that's when I like. Yeah, I feel like I have more planned Saturdays. But I have more consistent plans Sundays, and most of the time I can get out of Saturday plans, like this time. So it's weird. It's just kind of how my schedule works. It's really why I picked it, but yeah. Okay. Things I need to say. So I'll say it again, just because, just for anybody who's watched to this point or who joined late. For real, the party rooms, you should do themed rooms. I am gonna keep them themed rooms. I think I will keep them themed rooms. So really, just for like, I should have done like, I should have set up like a talking head thing for this before I should have set up another thing, so I actually have like a talking head set up. So I can talk, but here we can just poor man's talking head. So other news mainly for the channel. Like I had said earlier at the stream, I've finally gotten to the point where I've met the criteria for channel monetization. So the first set is going to be channel memberships, super chats, and channel store. Most of that's like, I think the one thing that will be like immediately in effect, because it's a default, I'm pretty sure, is the super chats thing. So that will just be available. I don't think I have to set anything up for that. But channel memberships, I probably am gonna wait a little bit. I'm probably gonna wait until like either I hit another specific subscriber count, or I actually get everything planned out for it, because I don't even like I don't even know what I have complete access to over that. I don't really know what I have access to for customizability when it comes to channel memberships. But I would like to, at least with that, I'd like to get everything completely set up, or like more than 70% set up, so I don't have like half of a channel membership system set up and then I'm adding more to it later. I like to have it for the most part set up and done and ready to go by the time I actually want to release it. And that's really just so it's more consistent and you guys kind of just know what you're paying for, really, just for clarity in my part, or from like what I think it would be. And then channel store is probably not going to be a thing until like years down the line, depending on what happens. That's probably going to be a thing for the far future. And then depending on, like, I'm still waiting for the, like, I just submitted all the whole review stuff yesterday, so I'm waiting for that to finish out. So it'll probably be another couple weeks even before some of this is done, but by that point, I should have everything ready for ad revenue, which won't really change anything, but for me. And I would like to make it clear too here on stream, just so it's out there. Once I get to ad revenue, as far as I know, I don't know if it's the same anymore because like I'm basing this off of information from like 2020. But as far as I know, when it comes to ad revenue, we as the content creator, you can like kind of have specific ad placements in the video. I have seen a couple channels that will do that where they'll have like designated spots in the video where it's actually like fits into an ad break. It's not like abrupt. So I might do something like that. But I would like to keep it minimum. Or yeah, I like to keep the ads to a minimum. Just so I'm not like overbearing you guys. Like, yeah, money's a good thing. Like, let's be real. But I would still like to make it so the videos are at least still enjoyable to watch, and I'm not just like throwing ads at you guys every 30 seconds, which I don't even think I could do, but like you get the idea. Like I don't like ads. I don't like watching ads because they'll like the whole new system requirements and stuff from it's just ridiculous, it's out of control. So I wouldn't like to do that. I wouldn't like to do that to you guys, and I'm hoping I don't end up doing that. I just want to say that so that's out there for the record. Next couple things are videos. I don't think there's gonna be a new video until like the end of November, maybe the beginning of December. Depending on what I do with these streams, like I might do something different with the streams and like edit them down and do different and like turn them into videos, but that is not set in stone either. So don't expect a regular video, like a regularly planned video until the end of like towards the end of November or the beginning of December, because like I have stuff planned out, but recording dates are set to the end of November, so nothing's gonna be happening for a little bit. Or theoretically nothing will be happening for a little bit. But like I said, plans can change. Other stuff. I guess yeah, I already talked about night shift, so yeah, I'm working on that again. Eventually, I'd like to be able to get that into Godot so I can actually turn that into a functioning game. And you guys don't have to play it like a you have to play it like it's the 70s or something on a text-based display, which it's still cool. I still like how it turned out, but like sophistication. So is that, like I said too, we do have a Discord server. I'm still trying to work with that and get stuff going so it's actually like enjoyable and there's things to do there. But like part of that also relies on people showing up. So if you want to join a Discord server, you have mine. And then I think, is that it? What was the other thing? There's always like a final thing I wanted to bring up in regards to this stuff. I don't know. I guess too with like the whole new stream setup, a lot of this is probably going to change. The next couple stream, like I don't plan on having just one background for this, or like but I also don't plan on doing themed backgrounds, so I'll probably switch. Like I'll have a couple that are themed for like the series content, obviously, like especially for the management wanted stuff. But I will probably make other backgrounds to fit with other games and stuff, or just so I have some variety. But the stream, the general layout to it, or the general layout of it may also switch periodically or between streams too. So I don't expect next stream to look like this. Like I might change some things around, but that really kind of just depends on where I go with it and what I think would look better or would look best. Other than that, stream plans, nothing has changed yet from that post I made at the beginning of the week. Nothing has changed for the stream plan, so the rest of the streams for this month should be good. Everything should be set in stone. Everything is, for the most part, it is all ready. I just have to like set up next week's stream, obviously, because I haven't done that yet, which I should do after this too. I think, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I have to say. So, as the sun is setting and the moon is rising, I hope you guys had a good time watching the stream. This will be back not next week, because that is Lamp Prophet streams, not the week after, because that's the Bendy Marathon stream. Yeah. And then not the week after that, because I will not actually be here. Or no, not the week after. The week after is another no. Yeah, and then not the week after the Bendy stream, the mini Bendy Marathon stream, because I will not be here. I will be out of town. But it should be the week after that, so 4 weeks, a business week or a business month from now will be episode 7, which I technically already have everything for that set up, so you should actually see the like pre-stream thing set up within a couple of hours as well, once I get the description and thing finalized. So other than that, I hope you guys had a good time watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all next time.